Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, I'm John.
I'm Claire.
This is many a true nerd, and welcome back to WorldBox, or possibly Super WorldBox. I've seen various bits of art where this is called Super WorldBox, and I don't know whether that's like canon, or real, or true, or whatever. Like, it says the logo says WorldBox, but I've seen Super WorldBox being written. Maybe that was like the original 2012 version. Because it comes from like 2012. But it seems to have just re-emerged a bit recently. Claire's checking for me. Claire just does live fact checking. Just magnificent. But welcome back to WorldBox.
I mean, Super WorldBox is their Twitter handle.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't know what's
Do you think maybe it's because WorldBox is like actually a relatively common thing?
It could be.
And that's why they had to have Super WorldBox.
Well, when you say WorldBox is a common thing, what do you think a WorldBox is?
No, they're just like two common words.
So super. I'd say super's probably more common than box.
Yeah, but
like, you know, the French go around every day calling things super cool, but do they call it anything box? No.
I mean, they call boxes box.
Now, if you asked a chicken, I agree the result would be reversed. Box, 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 box.
Oh my God. You are in such a bloody good mood today.
Welcome to Dad Jokes for the next several hours. There we go. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Everything's under control. Excuse me. I do have a tiny bit of a cold. Yes, I'm almost over it. I'm almost over it, but I've still got the tiniest bit of a cold, I think. So welcome to WorldBox. Well, what I've done is I've set up this lovely world, and I've restarted it a whole bunch here. Whole bunch. Because we want to do one thing in particular, which is what we're going to do.
Super's probably to distinguish the PC version from the phone version.
I see. What we've got here is this world happened to have a very central island. You see right there, right in the middle, it's a really central island. So this island is going to be Tabby Island. Okay? So we're going to put a whole bunch of cats on Tabby Island. There we go. That's Tabby Island.
Alright, so dibs on that island for me.
No, you don't get that island. That's going to be Tabby Island.
What?
Okay? And what's going to happen is, me and Claire are going to start on opposite sides of the map on the two different mushroom islands. And we're going to see who Tabby gets to first, or in the event that, who Tabby comes and gets first. Because Tabby herself, she can expand. Now, cats can't create villagers, but, of course, you know, other species can. I feel like Tabby should be an elf, because elves are like nature-y. Elves are nature-y. So I'm just going to pop down 1, 2, 3, 4 elves up there. And I'm going to put 4 humans up here to be the origin of the John Nation. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm going to put 4 humans down here to be the origin of the Claire Nation. Was that 4? I think that was 4. Yeah, that was 4. There we go. So that's going to be the Claire Nation. And we're going to snap down other stuff too. Got all sorts of plans. Got all sorts of plans for what we're going to do. But we also need to go straight into Kingdom Lair. So yes, there we go. That's the Una Kingdom, which has been just put down an extra person there. Tabby can have an extra person.
Yeah, obviously.
That's legit. That's legit. Now, yes, no, not you. Your kingdom. I need to know about your kingdom. So we can rename everything. So, this is Tabby Island. Right there. So, that's just Tabby Island. Right there. So, that's Tabby. And then we just need to wait for a second until we've got ourselves Claire, come on. Come on, Claire. Claire's being a bit slow off the... Oh, John gets the first village up. Yes. There we go. With the boar.
Yeah, because you put the Jones down first.
No, yeah, but the game was paused at the time, so that's not a thing. So there we go. Just part of your kingdom, and this is the kingdom of John. The kingdom of John. Yes, kill hell, the kingdom of John. So we're currently at peace. That won't last. And if Claire could just, oh dear, the kingdom of Claire is. On to the people of Claire. No, seriously, where'd the people of Claire go? The people of Claire? They're just
hanging out, John.
where? I think they might be trying to gather some berries. Okay, they decided they wanted to set up right here. What would you like your kingdom to be called, by the way?
What's your kingdom called?
Kingdom of John.
Let's see if the chat has ideas.
Uh-huh.
The audio levels are bad, apparently.
As in, oh, yes, because I forgot to turn the game down. Probably too loud is what they mean with the flump. Because, yes, the game has no music. It just doesn't have music. So I forgot to turn it down because the audio levels weren't looking weird.
And Tabby needs food.
Tabby needs food. We'll give Tabby food, don't worry. Tabby will be...
Oh, yeah, sorry, it should be the Cult of Claire.
Cult of Claire. Back over here, you. Come on. Back over here. There we go. The Cult of...
Clairetopia, that's a good one.
If there's a breakaway nation, we can call it that. So, okay, you know what? Tabby Island can indeed have plenty of food. We can put shower Tabby in food. There we go. There is no shortage of food on this island. Or did they mean literally insofar as cats are carnivores? So there's going to need to be food. Well, what does Tabby like eating more than anything in the world, Claire?
Chicken!
Chicken!
Wait, don't put too many chickens. They'll peck the shit out of them.
No, it's fine. I'm pretty sure they don't attack creatures. So there we go. Now, cats...
So they're not very realistic chickens, huh?
There we go. I think I just saw that cat right there. Definitely go for a chicken. Can we check the... We can actually... The cats do actually have individual names.
Alright, so we have an Annie. A-N-I.
Okay, good lord.
We have a Tabby.
We have a Tabby, yes. The cats are just happily... Do they actually have their own... They do have their own hunger meter and everything. Right now they're all called Meow because they name themselves.
Okay, so that's Annie, A-N-I.
Yep. And Leo.
And Leo.
Yep. That one was called Meow Meow. There we go. There's definitely going to be plenty of cats here.
Can we have a Simba?
A Simba?
I'm told that Simba went to the vet today and was a very good boy.
Excellent.
So.
I'm slightly concerned that we might need to just consistently put down more chickens. We put a lot of cats...
Oh my god!
What?
The Grinning Viking says human in this game will harvest leather and meat from the cats.
What?
And that the chickens will starve to death without insects.
Okay, well that's fine. We can sort out the ecosystem. We can fix the ecosystem. It's
Jesus.
Don't worry, we can fix the ecosystem. It's not going to be a problem. In fact, did I put down... No, I put down elves on this island. Elves won't do that. Elves are good and nature-loving. So I've accidentally made it perfect.
Will elves not eat meat?
I don't think they do, no. Because they're like, you know, the nature ones. Where's insects? Butterflies. Grasshoppers. Yeah, we'll just put down some grasshoppers. And some flies. And some beetles. And what's the other one? Blue ants. Oh. Uh-oh.
Well done.
Converts matter into ocean.
Well, put a green ant.
Okay, create soil. Okay, I shouldn't have put the... Okay, we're going to need to do some slight surgery.
Just murder them. There's a murder button right there.
I'm getting the murder button.
No, that's not... There were cats there, John!
So, admittedly, it was slightly larger than I was expecting, yes. This is... I'm just going to put out the fire. And then I'm just going to use... I'm going to use the life... Where's the life eraser? I do have a life eraser somewhere. I've just forgotten where my life eraser is. Where's my life eraser?
Well, it's not in destruction, power, or disasters, is it now?
I know I've got an eraser that removes all life.
All life?
Yeah, well, I can use it very carefully.
You can't.
I will be...
You most definitely
I
cannot.
will be extremely careful with my eraser that removes all life after I remember where it is. Life eraser! Okay, we're going to go down to the small brush. And we're going to... Go. We've not hit a cat yet. That's... Go. Go. Okay, and there's just one more. Stay away from... Okay, that's just a chicken. We took out one chicken. Okay, so there's now a bit of a fun water maze for Tabby to play in, which is really nice. You know,
John?
Yes.
Just put like one green ant.
Yes.
And then kill it with the life eraser once it's fixed things.
The green ant creates soil from everything. It doesn't create life. I can sort this out myself. I can just create some plant with. I've just created lots of plants.
I'm sorry.
That didn't work. Possibly. Okay.
It's because you can't fertilize sand and water. You have to put soil.
I'll put some soil in. Okay. Now that that's done, I can just create some forest and some green. There we go. That's why isn't that? It's planting. Just put some grass seeds down. Now plant some trees. There we go. Now Tabby's got some really nice, trees to play in. Really nice trees to play in. Now, admittedly, there are less. I think we're definitely we need more. We need a lot more chickens. Like, it's going to be an ongoing issue feeding Tabby. I should have put.
Do the chickens not reproduce?
They will, but there's a lot of cats and they're eating the chickens extremely fast. What do you think the king of Tabby Island should be called, by the way?
Tabby.
I mean, that's reasonable, but there's already a cat called Tabby. It'll be slightly odd.
Wait, how? And who's the king gonna be?
Well, it's
the head elf?
Yes, presumably.
Oh.
Okay, well, there's a lot of chickens. There's a lot of chickens now.
The head elf of the Tabby Island, who's going to be the Tabby servant.
Yes.
We should go with Claire Findle.
Claire Findle.
Yeah, because that's an elf name.
I see.
But also a Tabby servant.
Stop clicking on chickens. Stop clicking on chickens. Stop clicking on chickens. There we go. The king. How on earth are you spelling this? Claire, how's Findle spelt?
Well, just take the E out.
Yes.
Claire Findle, Findel.
E-L. There you go.
Is that how Glorfindel is spelled? You guys, you tell me.
I don't know what's going on, but for some reason the cult of Claire's managed to be 2 pops ahead. I'm not 100% sure how. Possibly a better starting point, logically.
Maybe that's why it wasn't so bad that we went out back.
Okay, we're just gonna give John a little bit of extra food, just in case.
Excuse me?
We're just gonna give John a few extra chips.
Excuse me?
And we're just gonna give Claire a little bit of extra
fire.
Just a little bit of extra fire.
I know where you sleep,
just a
sir.
little,
John!
just a small amount of extra fire.
I mean, that's fine. You know, you can't win without cheating, so you gotta cheat.
Well, why don't you tell the people which of the two of us is better at Wordle? Based on the last 2 nights, the reigning championship and all that.
Oh, the last 2 nights.
Yes,
and none
just
of
that.
the
None of the several weeks before that. Just the last 2 nights. Why don't you tell the nice people?
Oh, the elves do eat meat.
I thought the elves were super nice to animals.
Claire Findle is spelled correctly. Thank you, Axel Fack.
We'll keep an eye on the. We'll keep an eye on the.
Does it not say somewhere in in the elf if you?
No, look, favourite food, berries.
Oh, my favourite food is chocolate. I still eat meat.
Favourite food, bread. See, not one of them, their favourite food is cats. Not one person.
Sushi.
Favourite food, sushi. Okay. This person's favourite food is cider. Not
Oh, wow. Hello, Ogren.
and bread again. See, not one person, their favourite food is Tabby. So I think we've done a good job here. I think we've done an excellent job. So there we go. And now what we're also going to do, on 2 islands near to each other, we're going to create some little pairs of societies at this point. Little pairs of societies. Because, as in the end I was thwarted in my attempt to add extra drama and democracy. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, so yeah, that's a good pair of islands over.
Remember also Rachel's message earlier?
Yes, but you haven't read it out yet.
Yeah, sure.
So I can't acknowledge things that you haven't acknowledged.
All right.
That wouldn't work, would it?
Well,
dear. And then a
it'll be
pair
fine, but
of
whatever.
elvish societies. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna... How are you guys struggling to form a village? Dear oh flipping dear. What we're going to do is we're going to
John
let...
Nation is so competent.
What?
John Nation's so competent.
John Nation's doing it. It's doing it. I don't know why it's not doing so well. It's fine. We're going to decide. I'm gonna make no decisions on this whatsoever. Don't worry. No decisions are being made on this at all. But we're going to decide various unspecified things by simply having the finalists of Democracy Week live around here. So, they're going to be arranged in pairs. XCOM's going to live nearby to Oblivion. And then we are going to have Hearts of Iron 4 living just around the corner from Empire. Am I even allowed colons? I am allowed colons. Empire Total War, who logically ought to be good at boats. And then we just need a new society down over here, maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1, 2, 3, 4, who are going to be, obviously, I think that one's more Skies of Arcadia colour, so Skies of Arcadia is going to be chilling out over here, which is magnificent, nearby to Jade Empire, which is, you know, green coloured, which feels appropriate. So there we go, we're gonna... That's not Oblivion 4, though the Oblivion was the 4th Elder Scrolls. It just means there's 4 people there. So there we go. We're going to let them fight it out too. Or possibly me and Claire might go and murder them. It's hard to say what's going to happen. And also there's been an immediate breakaway. So as we've got a new society to name, Claire.
Yes, indeed. Just, Let me find it. This is anticlimactic.
Yeah, I'm going to create a bear island somewhere. I think we're going to feel like Bear Island here. Bears! No, they know when they can't swim.
Also, they honey.
So they're going to need other things to eat. So we're going to have to give them some sheep. I may have put too many bears on the island.
Anyway, just a random out of the blue question for no reason. Can you put monkeys anywhere? You can get monkeys. There's monkeys over there.
Yes, there can in fact be an entire island of monkeys.
All right. Well, it should be an island of monkeys then.
That was probably still too loud, by the way. I can put that. I need to create. Okay, I just put one of those monkeys in the ocean, but he'll find his own way out. It's fine. Is that's island? That's a haunted island. I'm gonna create an island of monkeys. There's gonna be an island of monkeys around here. Now, presumably the monkeys just want to eat fruit, so there's plenty of trees. So there is indeed going to be an island of monkeys, and their natural observer will of course be the Society of the Space Monkeys. Was it?
Yes, Rachel, with an E and a space monkeys.
I got all of those letters wrong.
Gave us $2 and wanted to know if the space monkeys can take over the world.
The space monkeys have indeed started. So they started the space monkeys. Oh, XCOM 2 is currently ahead of Oblivion by 1 person. Shocking. What the fuck has gone wrong with Empire Total War? Where'd the rest of you go? Guys? Oh, I think they might have wandered off. Okay, so Hearts of Iron 4 is slaughtering Empire Total War on this occasion. Oh, that's just sad. That's just sad right there. Where did they go? What? You're a person, right? Attractive. Very attractive, and these are... Wait, isn't this person... That's You're a human, right? I think you're a human. Okay. I'm gonna put some more people around here. What? They're not... Okay, were you elves? Okay, so now the humans and the elves are murdering each other. Which is... Okay, so that's immediately broken into... Right, so Empire Total War just got destroyed. Okay, so Empire 2...
Well, clearly it's now Warhammer Total War.
Empire 2 Total War is going to do much better.
Wait, is that humans that are left or elves?
Don't know. Who won? It looks like... I think it's humans, but they're badly wounded. So Empire 2, Total War 3.
Do they not have food, John?
Huh?
Do they have food?
Well, they need to find their own food. There's going to be food somewhere. I've just generated this island. There's presumably food somewhere. Like, I can't do everything for them. Sooner or later, they're going to have to do their own thing. I mean, I think they can fish, right? I think they can fish. No food for Claire. But we're going to put a little bit of food down for John. There you go, John.
Yeah, he needs it because he's so fucking far behind.
It's in all fairness, I'm even behind Tabby Island, which is a little bit on the embarrassing side, all things considered. Yes. Oh dear, has anyone actually expanded?
Yeah, over on John Island, they're like, does anybody know what tree Sainsbury's Cook Spaghetti grows on?
I can also name my culture. I think my culture is going to be classicist. There we go. Everyone loves classicist culture. What do you want your culture to be called? What's the culture of Claire?
Ooh, what's the culture of Claire? Great.
Wrong.
Thanks. Is that what you're going with?
It's the wrong culture.
Oh dear. You should go, how about crazy old Maurice?
I love using that expression so much. But that's the expression I use. You never say that. I just say it to you all the time. Crazy old Maurice. Revolutionary.
Okay, sure. I was gonna... Oh, does that not fit? It does fit.
It does fit. I just wasn't sure how far I got it. So the revolutionary culture and versus the classicist culture.
I see.
And Tabby's culture, meanwhile, is potato culture.
Oh.
We call her our potato all the time. We call her
she's a baby patat.
We call her our little potato all the time. So it's all absolutely A-okay. And there's a lot of... The cats are continuing to eat a lot of chickens. The chickens are going to... I hope they're reproducing fast enough. Really hope they are, because, I mean, there are a lot of chickens now. And there's... Oh, is that farming? Get you, there's farming going on. I think on Tabby Island, they're producing, you know, the kibble that goes, alongside.
I have the best number of colonists.
Dear, oh, flippy dear. And, oh, you've sent someone up here to form what I assume is therefore a different village. Yes,
Ooh.
but they are staying loyal for now. But the fact that you've had a breakaway village, people who didn't want to hang out with the rest of the Clares, it's possible that society will decide at some point it fancies being independent. That could be the very first civil war.
Culturally, it checks out.
Yeah. There we go. The Clare party immediately split into a series of smaller sub-parties over small ideological differences.
Oh, no. Whoops.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dear, oh, dear.
Close fight with Skies of Arcadia versus XCOM... versus Jade Empire. XCOM remains ahead of Oblivion. We will keep a very close eye on what's going on with all of that good stuff. Right now, the very basic texts are being... researched. John has knowledge coming in of 2. Claire of 2.5. Tabby's potato culture only 1.9. So I think Claire has got the wisest ruler at the moment, which is what I think is what causes that. Your ruler is... Yes, your ruler is wise.
I've seen some stuff.
And also appears to... Well, it says tea. I'd like to assume that's coffee.
Oh,
your ruler's just super into coffee. So it's all absolutely... A-okay. They need to learn how to fish at some point, otherwise they're going to have trouble.
Do we have baby goats? Is that baby goats, or is that just humans? And
it's a person. They've just got pigtails. Don't eat that person. No, but Claire only just wants to go over to capitalism, which likes some sheep.
Did you say capitalism instead of cannibalism?
Yes, that too.
Nice.
Claire's got cannibalism. We've got capitalism. Oh, look at multicolored sheep. I'm going to give everyone some sheep. There we go. There's a new king of Hearts of Iron. They've got big enough to have elected their own king. Myra is king of Jade Empire.
Nice.
There we go. And there could be a cute little bunny rabbit. Bunny rabbits! The tabbies can eat the rabbit.
Can we have rabbits on my island too, please?
You want rabbits on your island?
Yeah, because they're nom 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 delicious.
I may have just put some in the ocean. It's kind of hard to tell. I'm going to have turtles around to my island.
Yay.
I get turtles. I like turtles.
Yes, I mean, they are apparently also delicious.
Yes.
Unfortunately
for them, they were too delicious, yes. I think, are you trying to eat a turtle right now? Are you petting a turtle or are you eating a turtle? The turtle currently has... I don't know, this turtle is weightless. It is a genius turtle. Okay, this turtle's a genius turtle. Are any of the other turtles? That turtle's also a genius. I think all turtles might be geniuses by default.
Nice.
Which is very peculiar, but okay. And this sheep is a peaceful sheep. That's nice. That's nice right there. I like this game. This game's delightful. We can also just... Oh, we can just introduce a dragon into the world. Apparently the dragon... Yes. Yeah, but apparently it will fly around causing trouble.
Well, it's a dragon, so...
If it causes too much trouble, we can destroy it. Oh, it's...
go towards John Island. Go towards John Island. Go towards John Island.
Where's the life eraser? Where's the life eraser? Where's the...
Go on, Eraser John.
No. 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 No, why are you going in that direction? Stop going in the direction of the Kingdom of John. Oh, it just goes around starting fires.
Is that Bear Island?
No, it was just an empty island.
Oh, okay.
It just came here and started a fire. What a dick. It's okay.
Well, I'm a bit upset it's not a Bear Island.
Oh, it's gone to sleep.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because otherwise the dragon would have made a bear's grill.
Oh, dear. Okay, so it looks like the dragon just flies, creates a bit of fire, and then goes to sleep for a bit.
Because he wants to be toasty, like Tabby.
So the dragon's just... I'm just going to leave the dragon there. The dragon's just, you know, a bit of a wild card. He just kind of goes around...
Wow, 20 people ahead of John. Hey,
How did this happen? How is this happening?
Clearly my villagers are hornier than yours.
It's true. Mine are too busy studying classical culture. Which turns out to be a massive waste of time. Oh dear, who could have predicted this? Dear oh flipping dear. I can create zombie islands that definitely no one should go. I mean, I feel like we should both have... Yeah, but they're isolated on an island. I think we should each have one island nearby to us that's very difficult to colonize. Would you like zombies, or shall I have zombies?
What else do we got, aside from zombies?
There is a super pumpkin, AI skeleton warriors, necromancers, evil mages, bandits, demons, cold ones, a plague doctor. Don't know if that's bad. Probably. Pick yourself a nemesis, Claire.
Well, bees.
Bees aren't a nemesis!
Okay,
they just
fine.
make honey.
Can I have the robot one?
I don't know what it does.
Well, me either, but I figure it can't go into water. Because it's a robot.
Okay, well, I think it's just sending out little... It sent out a little thing. I assume it just spawns... Fireproof immortal robots.
Great.
Okay, so you've got immortal robots over there, and on my... As that one's there, so my island over here...
Oh, come on, that's closer to Tabby than to you.
Yeah, but it's still going to be between me and Tabby. That's going to create some nice zombies. Right there, so we're just going to slap the zombies down, and there's just going to be zombies on this island.
Dragon's on the move again, apparently.
Oh, dragon's on the move. Uh-oh. Okay, it's going back. Okay, luckily it's moving away from the Kingdom of John, moving vaguely in the direction of Skies of Arcadia. I like the dragon. The dragon's an excellent addition. Excellent addition. I think we should also add one fairy onto that. He just flies around healing everybody, apparently. I mean, I'm guessing he could... It's just random firestorm. Okay, it just caused some trouble on this island. And it's
Tabby's
now...
island's very nice.
And it's now... Oh, no. No, don't keep going in that direction. Keep going towards Clare Island. Go. Claire likes dragons. She's into dragon She's into dragon literature. No. Why'd you keep going towards John Island? Haven't I suffered enough? Haven't we suffered enough? Damn it. Oh, no. Okay, it's turning back. Maybe it's going to settle on this island for a nap. Looks like it might be planning to do so. Stop going towards John Island! Stop it. Leave me alone. Okay, right now. Oblivion and XCOM, very close. XCOM remains ahead. Skies of Arcadia is falling behind Jade Empire. Meanwhile, Hearts of Iron. Okay, so it's entirely reversed. All of these are reversed from the actual starting point here. This dragon is worrying me. Why did I start the dragon on that side of the map? Why didn't I start one on your side? I might have a second dragon, so there's one on your side of the map.
Oh, are they going to be different colours?
I don't know, you know. Dragon.
Ah, no, same.
It's heading straight towards Kingdom of John. Fuck you, dragon.
Well, maybe the dragons are going to meet and have loads of little baby dragons.
This thing's just producing little robots. It's creating. I don't know whether they're hostile.
I mean, it looks like it's killing trees, so that seems pretty hostile.
Okay, this is vaguely appropriate. The dragon is heading towards the Elder Scrolls. It's decided Oblivion is about to become Skyrim. Unless he's going to pass peacefully over it. Why are both the dragons approaching me right now? This isn't cool. Wait, where'd the dragon go? Is the dragon... That's a crab.
Is the dragon asleep somewhere?
It must be, but I don't know where precisely. There's definitely a dragon there. There's another dragon. Okay, that dragon passed, I think, peacefully over XCOM and Oblivion. This one's just chilling out over here. They've both ended up on this side of the map. They're leaving the Cult of Claire alone. We're gonna have to nuke the Cult of Claire. Just a little, a little bit of lava.
John, come on.
Okay, I'll save the nuking for later. We'll save the nuking for later. I guess I can save the nuking. What do you think this game's about, precisely? Ooh, volcano. Volcano Island sounds fun. Then again, Tabby's already got this lovely flame monster area, which makes this island toasty, which is why she likes it so much, I think. So, we'll need to top up their wood supplies. If anyone runs out of...
burning.
Is Oblivion on fire? Oblivion's very on fire. Okay, Oblivion has just been set on fire. Right there, the dragon's definitely done a couple of passes. I'm going for I am a benevolent god to reign. There we go. It went out, it went. Okay, so the dragon completely ignored XCOM, but did a massive two-part flyover of Oblivion, meaning XCOM is now significantly far ahead. The dragon's out. Oh! Does another little pass by. Why is it... No. 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 No.
Oh, dragon.
No.
Good dragon.
No.
Who's your good dragon?
I'm going to rain on it.
Such a good
I'm
dragon.
going to rain on it. No.
Oh, you pushed it in the direction
No.
of your island.
No, it's raining. You don't want to be on this island. Look, it's raining. You're going to be you're going to be so sad if the dragon settles here, then I become friends with it. It becomes my warrior dragon. I said it to go and kill your stupid people. No. Don't set the Kingdom of John on fire. Don't set the kingdom. Just pass overhead.
Dracarys!
Drag peacefully overhead.
Oh, damn it.
Peacefully overhead. Over here. To the... What the... No!
Yes! Good boy!
I think monkeys might be throwing poo at it.
They are they're very good monkeys.
The monkeys are definitely throwing poo.
The monkeys are making it so angry it keeps like...
Basically, yes. The monkeys... Stop setting... No! Stop it! Stop it. The monkeys have... Okay, I think the monkeys have driven the dragon off with their thrown poo. The dragon's now pissing off towards Empire 2 Total War 33. It's been a busy year for Creative Assembly. I definitely just heard the dragon do some more stuff. The dragon just started a small fire over here. It's fine. It's now passing peacefully. Why did it attack the Kingdom of John? The Kingdom of John did nothing to it. Nothing. Kingdom of John just wants to live in
Nobody
peace.
did anything to either of the dragons.
Well, someone definitely tossed some poo at that. Claire is dominant position right now. What the shit? We might have to nuke Claire. It's possible we have to nuke Claire. You just don't know. Dear oh flipping dear. Is that part of... Hearts of Iron 4 has expanded and cut off the expansion of Empire Total War. Ballsy. Very ballsy. And Claire, meanwhile, I'm pretty sure I just saw is on 3 distinct villagers as opposed to John. That's right. John has 1 town, and it's smaller than the biggest of Claire's 3 towns.
Nice.
We're just going to slightly. We're going to just drop the very smallest bomb on Claire. There we go. That didn't really kill. Oh, that killed more people than I thought. Okay, that's fine. I feel better now. I feel a bit better. We just had to drop 1 small bomb on Claire. Just 1 little tiny bomb. You're right, it was too small a bomb. The Tsar Bomber. This bad boy can destroy the entire world. Peaceful class. Okay, I won't. But I'm going to give Claire a warning. A big beam of sunlight is going to come down from the sky and evaporate the ocean so that Claire might see that she has displeased her god. Displeased her god. Claire, this is God. Stop being so annoying. There we go. I think that's fine. That's fine there. 1 dragon's on the move. Oh, another dragon possibly about to... Oh, dragon's causing trouble literally between XCOM and Oblivion right now. Haven't XCOM and Oblivion suffered enough? Uh-oh, the
John
dragon
is a really bad loser. John, remember who Claire's union rep is. You should speed up time.
I think it is
Claire
good time
Island
to speed
is
up time,
way larger than John Island.
It's true. Claire's basically cheating when you think about it.
You set the positions of people.
It's true, I did. But I think we may now reasonably speed up time a little bit. Oh, XCOM, and XCOM 2 has declared war on Oblivion. I believe this is the first war. I think that's the first war of the entire world right now. XCOM 2 has declared war on Oblivion. Unfortunately, they have no way of getting at each other.
Nice.
So... I mean, we could... I mean, I feel like we shouldn't help them along, because XCOM will just annihilate Oblivion. So, how are you planning on getting to each
your
other?
islands need stone for people to build boats.
Do they...
So there's nowhere to expand until boats.
Okay, we'll give them a tiny bit of stone.
And are the tabbies still alive?
It's a difficult question to answer, really, when you think about it.
Can you go and check?
As soon as I've given everyone some stone, so everyone has the ability to... No! The leader of the Kingdom of John is dead! Possibly because he's on fire. It's hard to bloody tell.
I mean, because you've sped up time.
No! The dragon!
You get...
You were so pro-dragon. But now, the Undertime a second ago had a population of 110.
Oh no, baby!
The dragon has just...
But is that a population of cats or elves?
I think that's just the elves. We're not sure about the population of cats, right? About the population of cats. The dragon has done a lot of damage to Tabby Island. Jade Empire has declared war on Skies of Arcadia and may be about to destroy it. So I'm pretty sure I just saw XCOM had... Oh! Empire has expanded over here. I'm pretty sure I saw XCOM was at war with the Space Monkeys. Now, XCOM's at war with everybody. XCOM 2 has declared war on...
XCOM's just a dick, apparently.
Yeah, XCOM has declared war on absolutely everybody. No, hang on, no, that's the people that are at peace at. No, Oblivion is at XCOM. XCOM is at war with Oblivion. I thought I saw somebody at war with... No, Hearts of Iron 4 has declared war on the Space Monkeys. And if they decide to move in with their armies, there is a good chance that they will be able to win. They do actually have an unarmed force here. It's going to be... that's going to be a tricky one for them right there. They do have 25 soldiers. The Space Monkeys have 4. Just make sure I've set the rules of this world, by the way, because I do enjoy the rules being world laws. Yes, angry villagers. Villagers can defend their own homes. I like having that on.
Yes.
Otherwise, yes.
Can you have a look at the Tabby Island, though? Because I'd really like to know if there are any cats left.
Well, apparently there's they've invented bows, and they're doing their best to just check out to just get rid of everything. There's there's people. There's a dragon, and there's some people. There is a slight lack of cats. It's hard to say what happened to the cats, though. Favourite food, sushi. Favourite food, tea. No one's saying I was massively... I enjoyed those cats we ate last night. No one's saying that.
It's just because you checked, like, 2 people.
I'm still not seeing that. Berries! Okay, we might need to add additional... The dragon is just destroying Tabby Island. This is... Oh, no. I mean, it seems to do a lot of superficial damage, but it doesn't kill that many people. We might need to add additional trees and supporting ecosystems.
Oh, Ali said, I just made a clip to check the monkeys definitely started the fight with the dragon.
Oh, did they? Oh, is it the monkeys on the island? I see. Oh, speaking of which... No! No! Why? Leave me alone! Why is this? Why do you keep doing this?
For the lols.
Why won't you just leave me alone? Oh no, poor Tabby Island, the dragon's just...
Oh no, the other dragon!
The other dragon has just done so much damage.
Someone murdered the king of the space monkeys.
Whether that was actually done as... Oh!
No, it said was killed. Oh,
I think
shit.
I think the space monkeys have been absorbed into Hearts of Iron 4, which is currently not as big as Claire, but it is the second biggest empire in the world right now.
Cameron says the cat starved. I think only orcs eat cats.
Okay, I think what we're going to have to do, Tabby Island 2.0, we're going to need to, think this through a bit better. Okay, number 1, plenty of trees. Okay, we're going to repopulate Tabby Island so they've got materials with which to rebuild. Okay, that's step 1. Step 2 is we create a single cat that is the cat. Okay, just one cat, and the cat is Tabby. Step 3, we provide abundant food.
Can we favorite Tabby? Is that a thing? Like, so we can find her easier?
Yes. Displays a star above the unit. Tabby will always now be marked if we zoom. Who are you attacking? It's Empire. No, Empire's had enough. Leave the Kingdom of John alone. Leave him alone. Now there is one and only one cat. We shall provide abundant food.
Now, cats eat rats. Apparently, they don't eat tree.
Uh-huh. Rats.
The south need more sieves.
The dragon is also coming back for... Uh-oh, that is... The rats are also attacking each other. And there's... Oh, blimey! The people of Tabby really want to see off this dragon. They're trying, but the dragon is causing so much trouble for poor Tabby Island right now. I mean, the problem is the rats are attacking each other. I've seen cats attacking chickens. I've seen them attacking chickens. So I'm going to give you guys chickens. As fast as we...
Tabby, hide from the dragon, baby girl!
Tabby, just stay inside for a second. It's too warm out today. And rabbits.
Oh no.
Yes.
That's John?
Yes.
The little star has gone away.
Was slain by... Is the dragon's name Akin?
No.
Oh shit! They killed the dragon!
Whoa.
Tabby got some revenge. Do we know who Akin is? Is it possible? I think they're possibly just really hungry. If I give you guys lots of food, that's not Tabby. Okay, so Tabby 3.
Oh my god.
Tabby the 3rd.
Oh my god, okay.
Will be put in, and
okay.
This time... Okay, so...
That's a rat king, not a rat?
Oh, okay.
What does that mean?
Tabby 3.
Oh my god.
So Tabby the 3rd. So that was the rat king. Where's just the normal rat then? Normal rat. Normal rat. That's a fly. Yeah, that's the rat king. But where's just the rat? I don't see rats. I do not see rats.
What's underneath the rat king? I can't see very well.
That's a wolf.
Okay.
Definitely don't want wolves on Tabby Island.
No, definitely.
Tabby's having a bad enough day as it is. But on the plus side, one dragon has been defeated. Not that. The other dragon might be coming in for some revenge on Empire 2 Total War 140. Cult of Clare. Oh shit! Cult of Clare has expanded. Cult of Clare.
Yes!
Cult of Clare is the first
Yes.
I believe that is the first colonization in the world. We could definitely do.
Oh wait, we shouldn't be cheering for. Yeah. Was that island actually empty? No. Oh, is that the island where the robot thingy is?
No, the robot thing is over here.
Okay, yeah, don't go there. Oh, that's
I think those are Claire people who decided, hey, we're gonna come and live on Robot Island.
Yeah, for research.
I think they just.
Can you have a look at them? See what's going on.
That's a Gallico. Came over here. Cult of Clare, revolutionary culture. Came over here trying to settle a new island.
Enjoys bread.
Enjoys bread. Is attempting to punch an immortal robot to death. Well done. Good attempt. Good attempt right there.
Oh no.
Not working out well for them. Claire, I think, might well be the first culture to have mastered boats, revolutionary cultures. Yep, got docks and boats down. Meanwhile, John is still working on, figuring out how to, I don't know, put his finger up his nose by the looks of it. The potato culture, meanwhile, has admittedly become slightly set back by the high volume of dragon attacks. Which is unfortunate.
And also murder.
Also, I'm starting to rename the XCOM culture to be 95% chance to hit.
Lol.
That's the XCOM 2 culture. It's 95% chance to hit.
The rat is on the right with the bugs.
Huh?
Somebody says rat is on the right with the bugs.
With the buggy bugs. And rats!
Schmoll.
Okay, we're going to give Tabby some rats to eat. There's a lot of. Oh no! They're going up on Tabby. The rats have turned on Tabby. They lied to you in the chat. They lied to you and betrayed Tabby. The rats have turned on Tabby. No, Tabby. How do we save her? There are too many. Tabby, it's okay.
Oh wait, does she have plague?
She also has plague. We just need to put some more food in her medicine. Wait, no. Well, actually, basically with Tabby, that is almost true. No, Tabby 3! Tabby 3! I think she tried to hide inside. I think Tabby 3 might. Yes, Tabby 3 was just defeated by the rats that we were told to put on the island by people who lied to you to kill Tabby.
Click on a rat and have a look at their status effects.
Rat, looking for a king. A large concentration of rats can cause plagues. Okay, so...
You put too many.
Okay, so... If I had enough tabbies, would they be able to fight back against the rats? Because logically...
Also...
Go, Tabby, go! Army of tabbies! Go, Tabby, army. Go, Tabby, army. Go, Tabby, army. Woo! Yeah, that's right. Avenge! Avenge Tabby the Third! We need to take account. Why are the rats fighting back? I don't know why the rats are fighting back so aggressively.
I mean, aren't rats aggressive in general?
I mean, not this aggressive, I don't think. Right, back over to the kingdom view here. The kingdom of John is static right over there. I know the Jade Empire was going to war at some point with Skies of Arcadia, but in the very early game, because soldiers aren't very well armed yet, very often, yes, just basic villagers will be able to defend themselves. Is XCOM 2 still at war with... XCOM 2 is at war with Oblivion. That's true. Hearts of Iron 4 is no longer at war with anybody, but it feels like it's only a matter of time till they go for Empire 2, Total War 172. Tabby Island is slowly recovering. It's just slowly recovering. Claire obviously is struggling to colonize Robot Island, but has successfully colonised this territory over here. So Claire is already only one short hop away from Tabby Island. Whether you might declare war on Tabby Island at some point is it's possible. Well, we'll have to see. The Kingdom of John still working on figuring.
Check the loyalty.
Loyalty? How'd you check that?
I don't know.
Kings and leaders. Boats. Yeah, show me boats. Boats are important.
Tabby Island now has plague.
Does it? Okay, well that's fine. We can sort that out with cleansing fire. or healing. Blessing, curse, madness, blood rain restores health, divine light, and make it the biggest divine light. Tabby, you are blessed because you are a cat. Meow, 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 meow. There we go. What I'm also going to do is I'm going to make Tabby bigger and stronger. So that makes all the people of Tabby Island
including
better.
The rats and the chickens.
And I'm going to give them coffee to make them go faster. Would you like some coffee too, by the way?
Yes, please. Coffee, 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 coffee.
Coffee for Claire Island.
You're not helping yourself here.
Well, if Claire gets coffee, I get
mushroom
blessing.
spores, yeah.
I get blessings. You get coffee, I get blessings.
Sure.
So there we go. That's now fair. You got the coffee, and then we can make creatures miserable and sad. Protect everyone with zombies. Protect creatures. Make creatures strong. Strong. Wait, was that the people or is that the judge? I might have just made Mega Tabby. It's very... No, that was everyone, I think. Yeah, that was the people too.
Wait, have a look at is the bubble thing shielding like one specific creatures?
You paint it.
Ah.
Yeah, you paint it is how it works. I'm going to restore everybody's health in case anyone here needs a health top up. I think we've...
You just bless them with like divine...
Yeah, but they still might have low health. So now we're just going to check how many cats are currently on this island. Because I noticed there's a lot of... Okay, there's some. Some cats definitely made it. So that is a weightless blessed cat right there. So this is now going to be Tabby 4. Tabby 4 is going to do better than previous Tabbies. Okay, and there's plenty of rabbits and chickens and stuff. So it's all going to work out. For this time, for Tabby Island, it's all going to work out. Okay, Tabby 4 is doing an excellent job right there. It's all good to be...
Hearts of Iron 4 is doing great too.
Hearts of Iron 4 is doing really, really well. Almost as strong as your empire that is colonizing other nations right now.
Oh, we've got twice as many people as you.
I don't know how this has happened. Give some power. Yeah, give some power to Empire Total War. That's fair. They're struggling a little bit, the poor lads. So we're gonna give them a little bit of a blessing. Blessing. There we go. Oh, there was just a breakaway from Hearts of Iron 4. So logically, if there's been a breakaway from Hearts of Iron 4, there should be Europa Universalis. Universalis 4. So that seems fair. That there has been a breakaway. There we go. So Europa Universalis 4 has just broken away from Hearts of Iron 4. The Paradox begun the Paradox Wars have. I'm going to regret making Empire 2 stronger because now all of a sudden they're looking in a much better position than they were. And Mace Guys of Arcadia is not dead, by the way. But Age of Empire has a lot more people. The army of Claire is just chilling out and hanging out. John's just doing his own thing. Do you know what happened to the other dragon, by the way?
The one that got killed by the elves?
There's still no, yeah, one dragon died. Another one's over here. There's another dragon. Okay, I've decided.
Yeah.
I've decided. For the sake of fairness...
Oh my god, what are you going to do?
You get your own dragon. Dragon! There you go. He starts down over there.
Quote fairness.
Hey, I've had a dragon attack the kingdom of John so many... Why is it leaving your territory immediately without attacking you?
Lol.
Just... It decides it just wants to live on this lovely island of flowers. I don't know why it's doing that, but it's just decided that's what it wants to do. This bloody... All the games in the Northwest could potentially... In all fairness, it's true. It's quite possible Hearts of Iron 4 will kill John as revenge. It's entirely possible. That's what's going to happen. John is being a bit swarmed by the islands right now. If you want to... Claire, this is a nice little quiet moment for you. If you've got any donations you want to read out or any ideas you've got for some new islands to slap down, we could slap down some new peoples.
Yes, indeed. Just a second. I was organizing things. Let's see. So we've got a message.
Yes.
sorry, we've got a message from Anthony, who's been a member for 21 months, and says he sent Leo and Annie pictures on the Twitter. Meow, 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 purr, purr, purr.
We're sorry Leo and Annie immediately were killed due to our
yes.
incompetence.
Let's see. Claire has a pacifist dragon. Lol.
Why is there plague on this island again?
Because there was plague before, and so you didn't...
What the flip is that? Oh, it's a boat!
Woo!
It's... Oh, I think Tabby started fishing. I think Tabby started... Yeah, I don't think they've got boats for colonization yet, but I think they've started fishing. So Tabby now gets fishy fish.
Oh, that's good.
Excellent.
Yes, indeed.
Leave John Island alone! Leave it alone, you stupid bastard! This isn't fair. Okay, the dragon... Okay, we've now both got dragons outside our kingdoms. Right there. Your dragon is just torching a nearby island. My dragon is doing the very same thing, but is now coming back towards the centre of John territory. Worryingly close to the concentration of the John army, which is all standing right next to each other. Army of 48. John actually has a reasonably decent-sized army. John can defend himself. If it comes to it, John has an army that could stand up to anyone nearby. Europa Universalis is potentially a problem. Oh, the King of Skies of Arcadia was just killed by the King of Jade Empire, recognised by the colours there. So this is... Skies of Arcadia is struggling a bit. No, dragon, no! Don't do it, dragon. John's culture does finally have boats, which is very exciting. Claire is expanding right there. Europa Universalis is growing fast.
Drop a plague doctor on the island to cure the plague.
Is that what they do? I kind of assume they caused plague.
Yes.
But go on, plague doctor. Just to make sure the plague doesn't get any worse. And seriously, is it because there were too many rats here?
Yes, the rats cause the plague, and then the plague doctors...
Yeah, but the rats have all gone away. We got rid of the rats.
But is a disease, disease...
Oh, Europa Universalis is dead already. Oh no. This is Hearts of Iron 4 has reconquered Europa Universalis. There's a new king on Tabby Island because the plague just won't go the cock away. Dear oh flipping dear. Maybe it's other animals. There might be other animals that's causing a problem. Maybe it's poor diet. Maybe if I give all of them food... More food. There we go. Eat some berries. And Claire obviously has... I mean, you're doing your best to settle robot islands. But it's not working out well for you. Not working out well. I'm going to give you some extra trees, by the way.
Yeah, also somebody... I'm sorry, I haven't figured out... I haven't written down the name, but somebody in chat was saying that you should put some... another civilization, another group on one of the big islands down south.
Yes, definitely.
To give Claire a bit of a run for her money.
It's true. We should.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do you have a preference, or do you have anything you'd like to add?
I'm going to regret saying this, but somebody said that you should make a demon island and call it Cornwall.
Well, we can just have some nice demons floating around.
Well, don't give them the biggest island. If you're doing demon, do the yellow one.
Okay.
The yellow island.
Okay. We'll give them a nice...
just burning everything, is that
We'll give them a
doing?
nice volcano, too. Just give me a nice volcano. They'll have a lovely time with the volcano. There we go. So there's a nice little demon island right here. Can rain lava if we want to. There's also a hangabout. Where's the red McGibbly Gibble? Infernal Seeds.
What are you looking for?
There's like a little base you can set up that just like spawns fire creatures. Where is it? That's Infernal Seeds. Not you. You're all creatures. That's civilizations, nature and disaster, destructive power. Is it in other things?
I mean, surely it would be in creatures, because that's where the thing with the robot is. It must be around there, like...
Flame Tower! That's it. Flame Towers. There we go. So now there's a bit more of an angry island nearby to you. You're getting one short hop away from Tabby Island.
Tabby Island.
Yeah, but the problem is your people haven't had a big war yet. I feel like they're just waiting to get hold of Tabby Island. Oh, Skies of Arcadia is dead. Skies of Arcadia has been defeated by Jade Empire. And it's looking like XCOM is going to beat Oblivion and Hearts of Iron is going to beat Empire. So it is a complete inversion. So throw out Democracy Meet results. These are the new results right now. Coming up next, a series on Hearts of Iron, then XCOM 2, then Jade Empire. That's what's happening now. I think we might need to nuke Claire. Just a little bit.
Come on, just wait for the demons to do their thing.
And watch all the demons. Oh, there's the dragon that keeps leaving you completely alone. You see, look at that. Look what my dragon's doing versus what your dragon's doing. Chilling out on an unoccupied island, causing no trouble for anybody whatsoever. What? Leave me alone, you stupid Somebody kill that dragon. Please invent bows. Why would you not have just invented bows to assist with this? You stupid bastard. Just get rid of them right over there. I think John set up a new island. On the probably building over here. And the King of Oblivion's been killed. Probably by an invasion of XCOM at this point. I imagine there's boats. I mean, there's definitely boats floating around. There are 100% boats floating around these days. I think everyone's got boats, actually. Yeah, you've got boats. Oblivion has boats. And, yep, 95% chance to take Culture of XCOM 2 has boats as well. So, it's entirely possible.
Do you have boats? Classicism?
The classicists
do
have boats, yes. So, they have the ability... Oh, in fact, they have. They've moved over to this island.
Good for
They've moved over to Monkey Island. They have indeed come to Monkey Island right there. The Kingdom of John is expanding, desperate to get away from this cocking dragon that just keeps coming over and wrecking all their stuff. Right there. Jade Empire is potentially going to cause some trouble for Claire in the long run. It's hard to say. But we can definitely have... Yes, we should definitely try and encourage a new empire to form. I'd say let's give Claire something a bit trickier to deal with in her part of the world. I'd say a giant orc. Let's give Claire some orcs here. Just speed
hey, John,
up that. Yes.
You know that orcs eat cats, right?
Well, yeah, but they're not on Tabby Island.
Okay, we'll make sure they don't go on Tabby Island. That's enough bloody orcs, John.
That's not enough bloody orcs. You've got 500. And the orcs are going to be technologically backwards. So we're going to have to just, speed up orc development a little bit here. We're just going to have to speed up the orc development just the tiniest amount. Just a little bit. I wish you could just, can I just shift click for 100? I can't shift click for 100. So we're just going to have to just speed up the rate of orc production. Just to help out the Claire situation.
Hey, John?
Yes?
Shout out to Omega Game Studio who gave us 10 Polish zloty. And says, please name the John Dragon Bo Burnham.
I'm not sure you can name them. I don't know if you can.
Well, you said we can name everything, and surely if you can name all the other critters.
That logically makes sense, yes.
Do orcs eat fruit?
Huh? I don't know. Just in case they don't. Bunnies! Oh, I think they're hungry for rabbits. They're very hungry for We're gonna need to give them something bigger.
Like bears.
Yeah, but the bears will fight back. Cows! Oh yeah, they're hungry for cows. They're hungry. Okay, I'm gonna lead all the orcs. Guys, check out all the cows. We're gonna need to it's gonna be a while before they're ready with agriculture to support this. I suspect these guys are all going to starve to death, or they're gonna have to eat Claire. They might just have.
I think they're gonna eat each other before they figure out how to do boats to come eat me. But sure.
Well, that's fine. We'll help them along a little bit. We'll just help them along by giving them some coffee. They deserve a bit of help to help speed them up a little bit. A little bit of help right there. Blessings. There we go. Right, so that'll help them along. Skies of Arcadia is dead. The Orc Kingdoms are just forming up right now. I think it's going to have to be up to you to protect the Tabby Island from being invaded by the Orcs right there. Spectacular. Kingdom of John still expanding. Got a nice island to himself. Might, if he's lucky, get down over here and lock down this island. Can
you try renaming the dragon, though?
Yes, the dragon is over here. Dragon is... Yes, I just wasn't clicking in the right spot. A veteran, blessed, crippled, wise, fire, blood, fireproof, strong-minded, regeneration, immortal. Yes, what should the dragon be called?
The dragon was called, Bo Burndom.
Happy?
Oh, it was burn them, like a verb.
Yes.
Yeah. Bo Burnham.
Yeah,
perfect.
There we go. Bo Burnham. Just continually passing over and over and over the top of the Kingdom of John, burning it to hell. I can't believe this. But, plus, like, the Kingdom of John does have boats now, so if we're lucky, the dragon might piss off over here and set fire to the Carts of Iron 4, and then the Kingdom of John can just start expanding southwards and make some progress towards Tabby. Because Claire has now eaten almost this entire massive island with a population of 700 and rising.
Woo!
What I want this island to break away. I want this island to break away. That's what we need. We need a massive Claire civil war. That's what we need. We need orc invasions. We need massive civil war.
I love that you've given me orcs and demons, and I'm still kicking your ass.
Yeah, well, I've got bloody military games guarding me. No, that's my expansion island. Leave it alone, Bo Burnham. For fuck's sake, I think the monkeys are. I'm going to. You know, no. This is unacceptable. Deploy more monkeys. Deploy more monkeys. I will chase
Although
this.
it was saying when you put down the monkeys that it can throw rocks, so I think unfortunately it's not flinging poop, it's flinging rocks.
I will follow this dragon around with monkeys. The monkeys will save us. Go monkeys, go! Okay, the dragon's now moved on to Empire 2 Total War.
Hey John.
Yes.
You know you can cause one of my villages to rebel, right?
Which button is that?
I think it's in the civilization. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, it becomes its own kingdom. But that's cheating.
Yes.
The time I bombed you wasn't, but that would be cheating.
Okay, well,
right there.
I'm just letting you know because I felt like me not telling you what the chat is telling you to like keep the advantage would be cheating.
XCOM 2 has so much more of a population than Oblivion. If they can just build up an army, XCOM 2 will slaughter Oblivion. Absolute flipping slaughter them. It's going to be catastrophic. Okay. Kingdom of John desperately needs to start... Oh, I think it's moved back to Tabby Island. The second... Oh, but Tabby Island is occupied by elves, remember? And elves... They've taken him down.
Oh.
Bo Burnham is dead. Though I think
there's no more dragon.
Didn't we create a third that was supposed to attack you,
so.
then it just didn't? Oh, Oblivion!
Oh, yeah. It's by Tabby. It's by Tabby.
Oh, yeah, they were both over there. I think Tabby's just driving them off. The elves, I think, start with the bow technology because they're elves.
Yeah.
And now the dragon is just coming straight back over to the Kingdom of John. Fuck's sake. Leave the Kingdom of John alone. Oh, no, Empire 2's expanded to this island before the Kingdom of John could get there. So that's going to be unfortunate. And this island is now very burnt. I'm gonna be nice, and I'm going to give some new trees to replace the ones that were burnt down by the dragon, which was very unfortunate. There's a brand new kingdom. John's expanding to the north of that island, which is really, really good. John potentially needs to lock down this island and can't really go to war against Empire 2. Empire 2 is got way too much strength.
No, we have a foothold on Robot Island.
Huh? Holy shit, you do as well. But that might be a bit of a fool's errand. That just means people are going to keep coming over to try and... You broke the core.
Yes! I'm so good at this game. Oh, come on. Oh.
Oh no! The AI core must have had a self-destruct system.
Okay, that's actually fair.
Yeah, there we go.
I'll say in terms of lore, that's actually fair.
Must have had a self-destruct system. XCOM needs to do something to deal with the Oblivion problem, or Oblivion is just going to out-expand them eventually.
Okay, I need to run to the loo. Don't bomb my entire island while I'm not here.
I would never do that. I would
No, you wouldn't. You would wait for me to be here so you could gloat.
I would never do that thing you're talking about. I wouldn't bomb your island. That would be such a mean thing for me to do. There we go. Just a little bit. That's fine. So there we go. No problem with that whatsoever. So that's apparently one core doesn't protect well against an army. Okay, well then we're going to need additional core. They're already re-expanding. They're already trying to get it. No. Unacceptable. 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 Boo, 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 boo. Stop punching the cores. Spawn little robots. Protect your islands, you stupid bastards. There we go. Now there's okay. So now there's okay. Apparently, one core doesn't work very well. We're going to provide additional cores. So that will all be absolutely a-okay. So apparently, yes, that was insufficient cores. But there we go. That's better. That's more like it. Ah, everything's under control. Everything's a-okay.
Alright, what have you done?
Nothing.
What the crab? What the crab?
It's just one small crab, Claire.
One small crab playing Beat Saber.
It's one small crab. Oh, that was your name. It's just one small crab. One small crab. It's causing no trouble whatsoever. That's absolutely...
Shout out to Pete in chat who says he really, really is a bad loser. Don't worry, he's also a bad winner.
It's true. I'm gonna get rid of the crab. Didn't do anything. Your empire's fine. Though apparently the cores are really bad on their own, so I've just got like 3 cores on this island.
That makes sense. I mean, I feel like if we keep bloody trying on this island, that's like our own damn, like on our own head be it, you know?
Yeah. Wow, that's one hell of an army you've got there. That is a scary ass army Claire's put together. I'm starting to become worried about the 217 soldiers. Starting to become concerned about the Claire civilization and but the plus side, Jade Empire is actually doing pretty well over here. Not as well, but like better than the stupid useless kingdom of John. Dear oh flipping dear. Oh dear. And oh yes. There's been a succession crisis. What do you think the breakaway states from you logically ought to be called?
Okay. So the first one was Cult of Claire.
Yeah.
So this one should be Claretopia.
Uh-huh. Claretopia.
And then worst winner or worst loser? Are you a worst winner or a worst loser?
It's hard to say.
I mean, I guess it depends what bothers you more. Whether it bothers you more when you start winning at Wordle and he says, I want a divorce.
Yeah.
And then starts talking about how he doesn't want to play Wordle together in the evening anymore.
Mm-hmm. Then I started winning and it became fun again.
Surely it should be the Claire Heresy.
Yeah, the Claire Heretics.
So, Clerisy.
Yeah, the Clerisy. Oh dear. Yeah. The Clerisy. With an I.
Well, no, they're heretical.
Yes, that's true.
Thank you.
The Clerisy. Oh, that looks really weird.
It does, doesn't it?
That looks so weird. The Kingdom of John's not falling apart.
I would like to shout out Mike the Human Zamboni, who in fact says it should be the People's Front of Claire and is in fact correct.
Oh dear. People's Front of Clare, which has 100 people. Claretopia 141. Clare still has like over 500, but I imagine now most of them are located on this island.
Well, if there's another breakaway, it should be like the Clare Front of the People or something.
Yes.
You know.
Yes.
You understand the joke.
The Clare's people.
Continue
yes.
doing the joke.
Yes. And why is the Jade Empire not expanding? Why is Jade Empire not expanding? That's what I'm curious about. There's two distinct cultures here. One of them, okay, you don't have boats yet. You do have boats. Why are you?
Because they've got demons and orcs next to them.
That's fair, I suppose. And yes, the orcs are going to be behind for some time because they always get spawned in at like level 1 in terms of culture.
Oh, the King of the Kingdom of John is dead.
What?
The King of the Kingdom of John is dead.
That happens fairly
no, I
regularly.
know, I'm just letting you know.
Yes. So we've got a new kingdom over there. XCOM 2 is, I think, still at war with Oblivion, just not keen on doing anything about it. Is that about to be a counterattack from
You should name the the chat would like you to name the orcs after chat. As in, name the orcs chat.
That strikes me as eminently reasonable. I think, actually, Oblivion is launching a counterattack into XCOM right there, though they're being absolutely torn apart. Yes, I think this is absolutely reasonable. The giant orc nation is the chat. That's entirely reasonable right there.
And wait, their motto is all hail fish?
Yes, absolutely.
Nice.
Uh-huh. Their motto is panic.
What about the demons? Are the demons just like chilling on their island?
Yeah,
still
they just
around?
do their own thing. They're just doing their own thing. They're happy.
Okay.
They're just, they don't have boats. So
Wait, so what are their characteristics?
let's see. Live forever. They can regen their health, and they've got 666 health because they're
Nice.
demons. They set fire where they walk. They also have fire in their veins, so if you cut them, they're like more fire comes out.
Oh, nice.
They don't care about fire, and they are evil. They can't be blessed or cursed. That's what's going on with them.
And all the the separate Clare nations, are they now like different? Hold our rock.
Huh?
Are they different cultures?
I believe they have. No, they've inherited revolutionary culture. There's been
Ooh, but that's interesting. That's not gone through the whole second island.
not yet. Right now,
Yeah.
they're not kind of like they're not fully committed to the revolutionary culture yet. It will spread slowly and organically
Yeah,
over
that's
time.
interesting. They're not fully committed to the revolution. This is why they haven't revolted from the cult of Clare.
Yeah. What's
That
happened?
makes
Yeah,
sense.
basically what's happening is right now they are you've expanded de facto faster than any form of de jure drift. So these people
Sure.
up here don't feel particularly loyal to the cult of Clare. They're part of it, but they're not really super into it.
They're not into it enough to revolution against them.
Exactly. So we'll have to see whether they. I mean, that means if the next time a ruler of the cult of Clare dies, these people are a good candidate to be like, well, I don't want to be part of this stupid culture anymore. I'm gonna go.
Wow.
I'm gonna form my own nation with blackjack and tabbies.
Wow.
Meaning Jade Empire is currently the single largest empire, and in fact, Hearts of Iron 4 is almost tied with you. Is Hearts of Iron 4 at war with anyone right now? No, they are currently at peace. They are currently at peace, and they're going to be needing... They've got a big-ass army. It's just waiting for somewhere to go. And they said they've all got a giant pile of boats. At some point, we can pull the trigger and just say everyone's now at war with everybody.
How's the Tabby Island doing?
Tabby Island is just doing its own thing. They do have boats, so they could in theory expand, but you've kind of eaten their most logical expansion zone. So
Wait, but like, can we have a look at the cats again?
that's a good point. I wonder what happened to Tabby 4.
I mean, how fast are you playing? How fast are you going?
Right now at 1 speed. I think I slowed down when there was a dragon attack at some point. But if there was...
Yeah, didn't we favorite Tabby?
Yes.
I mean, Tabbies don't live forever.
No.
Much as I hate to entertain that idea.
Uh-huh. I mean, maybe the problem is I didn't create 2 tabbies. There couldn't be additional tabbies. This could be the problem.
Wasn't there more than... I thought you'd created way more than 1 cat.
That's true, but possibly the humans ate all the chickens. Okay, what we need to do is we need to, on a separate empty island that's got nothing on it, like this lovely paradise right here, alright, we're going to put down 2 tabbies, okay, and then we're going to put down chickens that don't ever attack the tabbies, and we're going to have so many chickens that the chickens will be able to reproduce at a faster rate than the tabbies can eat them. And we're going to make sure that the chickens themselves are sustained by a significant population of grasshoppers and beetles. Right, so there's going to be plenty of bugs for them. And it's all going to be absolutely a-okay. Okay? So that's going to be, it's going to be great. And then some butterflies. So that's plenty of bugs for the chickens to eat. Plenty of chickens to reproduce. And plenty of food for the tabbies. On this perfect, you see, the problem was the humans. The problem was never the tabby. The problem was the humans.
The problem was the elves.
Yes, exactly. So now, we just need to...
Where are the babies?
There's one. Okay, so how... I think we should have... yes, we should have tabby. That one's a tabby colour. And then we should have... Where is the other?
You should really favourite the cat so that you don't spend...
No,
like
Troy should have done that.
5 million years.
That's you favourited. And then there's another cat here somewhere. It's flipping... Where's Waldo?
Yeah, with the trees and everything.
The cat may or may not be in view right now. It's hard to tell.
Cat,
Where?
right here, above that white chicken.
Ah, and this one shall be Jorts. Tabby's husband,
Favorite
Jorts.
him. Thank you.
There we are. So Tabby and Jorts now live on this island together, with loads of food. Okay, and there's also been... Oh! Green one! What is the green one? The green one would appear to be... That's Elvish culture, isn't it? Is Empire Total War... Oh, that's all. Okay, Empire Total War. That's a breakaway from Empire Total War. So, as a result of that, and breakaway from Empire Total War would be Shogun 2 Total War. Technically, the next one would be Napoleon Total War. We don't talk about that one. It's not very interesting. Shogun 2 Total War has broken away from Empire 2 Total War. And Oblivion is rapidly catching up with XCOM's population purely on grounds that it is out-expanding them. The chat is eating...
I've gone past... I've gone right back up past... what's someone called... Hearts of Iron, but
Yeah.
I'm still behind Jade.
Still behind Jade Empire.
Yeah.
Which is going to struggle to expand much more. Are you guys okay, by the way? Yes, you guys are doing okay. You might need more food. How are you guys doing on food? You're not doing great on food. I might just give you guys... Until you discover fishing and thus can fish your own food, I might just be nice and give you guys cows.
You can see when they notice the cows.
I like how they beeline towards the cows. Here you go, guys. I am a benevolent god. Benevolent god. There you go. So that worked out pretty well, all things considered. Oh, the King of John is dead. This is a time when there's always a risk of expansion. Right? Actually, this is worked out. John needs to expand down over here eventually. They could, in theory, expand to these small side islands. But like, there's lovely multicolored sheep on here. That's lovely.
Oh, that's so cute.
But in theory, if John wants to expand down here, now John has to take out Shogun 2 Total War, which, because it's a small new breakaway state, doesn't have too much going on at this point. So John, if John decides to go to war with Shogun 2 Total War, John should win. The chat is There's definitely some weird fluctuations in the population here. Lord only knows what's happening with that. Jade Empire still ahead of the Cult of Clare. Cult of Clare, it really depends how long the Cult of Clare's current... Oh! XCOM 2 is fragmented!
Ooh.
XCOM 2 is fragmented, so therefore that's a spin-off. So that's Chimera Squad, which was the spin-off, which was pretty good actually, with the breach. And I enjoyed the breach mechanics of that. Chimera Squad has split off from XCOM 2. Oblivion is right there. Hearts of Iron still looking very strong. Could just at some point attack Empire 2. It's very hard to say when they'll decide to do or not do that. Tabby is expanded.
Oh, good job, baby girl.
Onto an island where
I mean,
there's...
I think
and this
you
was...
still haven't added any more cats to...
There are just some wolves here, I think. But they seem to be doing okay. They're not attacking the people. So Tabby has now expanded towards me and away from you.
And in fact, towards the island of cats. How's the island of cats doing?
Logically, fine. Yep, there they are. They're fine.
Yes.
I don't know what Tabby's favourite food is yet. It's probably chicken, to be honest. So at this point, there's plenty of food. King of XCOM just died. But no offense, they've only recently had a breakaway state anyway, so probably going to have too much more. Hearts of Iron just waiting for its moment right now. Claire, all yours.
Yes.
Get yourself caught up while we
Yes,
keep an eye on
indeed.
the imminent potential issues.
Yes. Shout out to Ali, who, as you noted, was the very, very first super chat of the whole stream.
Got right in there, I saw.
Ali gave us £5 and says, it's been a while since I caught a stream while I dealt with some IRL stuff, but I am glad to be back.
It's lovely to have you back, Ali. Some point we'll maybe do when there's a big new Chivalry 2 update, particularly if they add horses, we'll be back in so you can kick my ass again live.
Yes, indeed. Anna gave us $5 and says, John and Claire, what are your favourite end cards on the channel?
I was always fond of the original Far Cry 4 one that was retired because the format changed. The bear is still around was always a delight. I really enjoy the one with both of us, A Way Out.
Oh, yeah, that's
I enjoy.
so
Why
sweet.
are we... Stop doing laundry! How are you so bad at escaping from prison? I could do the cadence of all the things because I hear them so often. Because I always check them. So I hear them a lot, so I know the cadence
I
of
like
all
the
of them.
flamethrower song one.
Flamethrower, flamethrower, flamethrower. Though actually, you may recall we did that one live.
Yeah.
So if you actually watch the video, the subsequent speech is slightly different. We clipped it to make it fit into the format.
Yeah.
So as we often do.
Wait, was the flamethrower song live?
No, but like we edited the thing live.
Oh yes, we did. Okay.
Okay, so there's been a breakaway. There is a tiny group at the side of the chat. There's a tiny breakaway of the chat, which I think logically must be the mods.
Yes.
So the mods are just
Wait, what's their motto?
Exterminate anger, destroy regrets, forever hope. Yeah, that seems reasonable.
Personality diplomat.
Yeah, they're diplomatic, the mods. Meanwhile, the chat are militarist and just want to panic.
Nice.
So I think that's very sensible.
Nice.
Oh, the orcs are at war with the Kingdom of John and also Tabby Island. Chat has declared war on Tabby Island and John.
Sorry, Anna. For my favorite end card, I would say probably. I love the flamethrower song. I love obviously Elephants in the Rear.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think those are my favorites.
Those are good. Those are good right there.
Yeah.
Tabby rapidly expanding upwards here. Empire 2 Total War has... reunified! Shogun has been defeated. Empire 2 is reunified. They were able to do a successful landing. But John is up to 500 people at this point. John could, in theory, attack into Empire 2 and claim the rest of this island. Though there is more space on these side islands.
Is that a John boat? Like, there's a little blue blob down there?
Blue blob down where?
But near the Orcs Kingdom. Oh, it's...
This one?
No. There's various little blue pennants, like down...
That's Oblivion.
If you look at the Orc Kingdom...
Yes.
There's various little blue pennants in between the two of them.
That's actually true. Is that a landing by the Kingdom of... It is the Kingdom of John has said, oh, you want a fucking war, do you? Well, let's have a fucking war, matey. John has actually gone to war with the chat. The army of John has indeed, well spotted, the army of John has indeed landed and is now engaged in a land war against the chat. It's John versus chat. Though John is also... Is John actually at war with the mods? Is John at war with the mods or is it just the chat? This is very important for us to...
Olivia says my favourite one is still Die You Mooing Bastard, which...
Yeah, Fallout 4 Frost is excellent. Okay, so John is not at war with the mods. John is simply at war with the chat. So John is leaving the mods alone.
That tracks.
John is leaving the mods alone, but is instead basically launching a full...
Oh, somebody murdered the king of the chat.
Yes, by... Oh, there's also... Tabby! Tabby is also invading. Tabby's the forces of Tabby are chat is regretting declaring war on yes, at this point the chat is losing people fast. John's kind of staying out of it for the most part. Because John's just like, hey mods, just hanging out with the mods over here, and then occasionally nipping into chat to fucking stab some fools. Meanwhile, Tabby has unloaded a very significant number of archers, and the orcs chat is struggling to get up to them. And there's another landing over here, just a handful, just a handful over here.
I mean, several people are pointing out the end card where you figure out with the butter thing.
Yes, the butter. Butter's delightful.
Also, just I made a mistake.
Yes.
Which I do like that specific, like...
Oh, there we go. John has expanded to this island rather than going to war against Empire 2. But yes, the chat is struggling a little bit with the invasion of the forces of Tabby. You should not have declared war on Tabby. The chat is struggling to deal with that.
Check the loyalty for the Cult of Claire.
Huh?
Check the loyalty of the Cult of Claire.
How do I check loyalty?
I'm not sure.
Is that individual village view? Individual village layer. And infected 0, leader, culture, buildings, area, army.
Yeah, I don't know. Let us know, people.
I don't know where it says loyalty. But there is a very major settlement up here that could, in theory, go rogue at some point. Though for the time being, Tabby has successfully colonized this entire island and is now just... it's just landed some troops, though. At this point, there is... I think enough troops have now got back on their swan boat that, in theory, the orcs might eventually be able to push them back. Meanwhile, John just sort of stayed out of it. To be honest, John never really got too super involved with the chat war. It was mainly Tabby just batting at the chat. Like when Tabby comes in, because she wants her dinner, and complains to you all, is basically how that went, so...
Although today she did that before we started
literally just before we started.
Although she didn't want food, she just wanted petting.
She just wanted
attention. She could have a lie down.
She just wanted a bit of attention, yes. Oblivion is... Yeah, Oblivion is now... After XCOM 2 had such a strong start, Oblivion is now in a much, much better position. And in theory, could at some point launch a full-scale... Then again, they've not got much of an army. They need to build up an army. If they could just build up an army, Oblivion could 100% do a landing of XCOM 2 and knock it out. So, okay, after a strong start, actually, the result could be honoured. Oblivion could knock out XCOM 2 again. But XCOM 2 could have had it, but just lost it at the very, very last second. They need to reclaim Chimera Squad if they want to have any chance whatsoever. Claire is doing very well holding it together. For the most part. Claretopia, the People's Front of Claire. John has not had any breakaways at all, which is very impressive. Neither is Jade Empire. The chat is starting to stabilise.
We're ahead of Jade Empire now, though.
Huh?
I'm ahead of
That's true. You are just ahead of Jade Empire. There was a royal we going on there. If John could just take over all of Empire 2, or at least large parts of it, then John would be in a good position to start making some progress.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't... Obviously, I know that if there's an empty island next to you, you kind of go more towards it. But, like, at this point, I'm like, what do you do to expand when, like, the next islands over are occupied?
You go to war.
Is it like
you move in and take
war
it.
first thing, or is it like you start looking at an occupied territory elsewhere?
I don't know how clever the decision making process is. No one started to try and settle Demon Island just yet. New Kingdom was just founded. That is it's a breakaway state from Hearts of Iron. So okay, that's Imperator Rome. Right there, Imperator Rome has just broken away. It's a very small... Hearts of Iron 4 will almost certainly just squish it straight away. There's not a huge amount going on there. And the mods are being very peaceful. They're just staying out of this. The chat have just created an absolute mess over here. Though I think the armies of Tabby have mostly got bored and just wandered off at this point. There's just one, like, lone Tabby warrior just pelting this guy's tent. And at some point, the orcs might do something about it, but right now they can't really do much about it. They just kind of have to accept this. Oh, here it comes. Here comes an orc. Who's going to win? In this orc versus... I mean, you've only got 21 hit points. You've got... Wow, okay. They've presumably got better... Yeah, they've got boots and shit. Okay. So, and also you're a veteran. So, this is a veteran of the Tabby Wars. So, they're fine. The chat will grow back. The chat. Maybe we could help out the chat a little bit. If I just drop more orcs into the chat. Yeah, they just join. Okay, the chat needs reinforcements. The chat needs some reinforcements to help them recover from the devastating Tabby Wars.
You tweeted about that a bunch.
Huh?
You tweeted about the stream a bunch, and now there's more people in chat.
There we go. We're just going to help the chat recover a little bit. Damn it, Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to the book 778 who gave us £5 and wants to know how's everyone doing today. I've had a tiring couple of days, but the stream is the perfect way to relax. Love you all.
Oh, I think we've had a nice couple of days. I'm really aching today, actually. My back and shoulders hurt like crazy. I just slept funny last night, so I've been a little bit in a dumb, awkward position today, but I've been getting on all right. Imperator Rome, by the way, I think is being currently... I think the invasion of Imperator Rome by Hearts is literally about to begin, and I don't know who's got more right now. If the villagers come out... Oh, it's an absolute bloodbath. Oh no, much like the first additional, 4 patches after Imperator Rome came out. It's an absolute disaster. Absolute bloodbath. And then they abandon it. Oh no. Poor Imperator Rome. It deserved better than it got. I think they've managed to see off Hearts of Iron for now. They're down to 28 soldiers versus... Yeah, it's pretty much a tie. XCOM 2, I think, has made some good progress back. Only 13 soldiers. Up to 24 in Oblivion. Oblivion is just holding still. It's just eternal war between XCOM and Oblivion, which feels very appropriate. Claire doing very well. John up to 600. John might catch up. Holy shit, John, there's an island over here. There's an island over here, mate, with some lovely sheep on it. Go and just set up an island there. Oh, look at that. Lovely fountain. I don't think that's me, but pictured with wings, because it's an artistic representation.
Yeah.
So everything is fine. I've given the mod some extra... What happened to you? I gave you 500. You had 500, like, 2 minutes ago. Did they all die? I think I might need to give them all... I think they might need some more cows. Oh, yeah, they're hungry for cows. They're really hungry for cows.
Yeah, and if they're hungry for cows and they don't get cows, they eat other orcs. So.
That might well be what's happened, Jazz. The chat may have slightly descended into cannibalism. It's very hard to say precisely what occurred here, but I think they need some additional everything. There's a new King of XCOM that might generally they can spell trouble as well. There's some berry bushes. Here, have some trees. Do you guys have...
Oh, Bicep Monkey says the island near to John is too small to settle, make it bigger.
Okay. Well, we can do that. Just a bit of extra soil on the edge. There we go. There's a bit of extra stuff for you. And that was just plain soil, so we can decorate that. I'm going to make it a nice island. It's going to be enchanted. It's a beautiful enchanted forest is what it is. Oh, look at that.
Ah, so specifically the Tabby Island is an enchanted island. That's why it's got the trees that color.
Yes. Yes.
Nice.
It wasn't an enchanted island already.
Okay,
so removing humans from the equation turned out to be the answer. Tabby now, yeah, hunger at 124%. There's Jorts right there, who was blessed, and Tabby blessed, weightless, and no, that was a chicken. Tabby is, however, weightless and blessed, yes.
But the chicken is also very well fed, so it's fine.
Yeah, the chicken. So yeah, there's now
the grass-fed chickens.
Exactly. There's plenty of bugs, plenty of chickens to eat. I have created perfect sustainable cat island. Right up to the point where somebody tries to settle this island, at which point they're going to eat or they're going to ruin the ecosystem. Humanity's going to flipping ruin everything, I suspect.
Yeah, but as long as it's the Claire humanity ruining it first.
What? The chat population keeps collapsing. Oh, that'll be because John's attacking, I think. There's a fairly major... Oh, there's a pretty major John invasion going on. Oh, no. Oh, no. John. Then I think the chat just killed all the Johns. I don't know where the Johns just went. Imperator Rome's dead. And I think the John army has been thoroughly crushed there, which is a concern.
Do you know why the Tabby Island is doing so well? Why Tabby and Jorts are so happy on that island?
Why?
There's no butter.
It's true, there's not. Claire hasn't reunified, but nor is Claire fragmented anymore, which is probably good. Tabby is...
Yeah, but nor has she, gone to the Tabby Islands, either of the 3 different Tabby Islands, trying to make friends. Can you not, fix the shape of that little island a little bit? It's just a blob.
Fine. You know what I'll do? I will unleash...
No.
Ants! Who will randomise the island a bit. There we go. Look at that. They're going to help randomise it. See? They're doing the jobs. And that creates mountains and sand. Creates square patterns. Creates sand that dies. You see, it's randomising it a bit. This is what you wanted.
Yeah, that's actually quite nice.
It's creating a slightly more randomised... See, look at that. Now it looks way more naturalistic. You were so sceptical.
Well, because of how bad it went last time, but that's because you had, way too many.
See? It's all absolutely
okay. Fair.
A-okay.
That does actually look nice. Yeah. I will give it to you.
You see, it looks a bit more naturalistic. Hearts of Iron 4 still looking very, very strong indeed. In theory, could go and attack Oblivion or XCOM at this point. Purely because the problem with them is they don't have the army. Hearts of Iron 4 doesn't at the moment either. Empire does. Empire can actually just go in and take Hearts if it wanted to. But right now it just does not apparently want to. The chat is holding firm for the time being, but the chat needs to... Okay, I'm going to let the chat... I'm going to give the chat... I'm going to let the chat... I'm going to make the chat make peace. The chat has made peace. Okay?
Okay, a new village has been founded. Do you know where that is?
Normally that can just mean an existing empire. I do not know who that is at the moment. It's not. It could be down here. It could be at the bottom of the Kingdom of John.
Well, have a look at the village view then.
Yeah, but I don't. Do you remember what it was called?
Yes.
What the name of the village was? Villager. What was the name of the village?
Taddy. Ah.
It's actually a pretty major expansion. That's a new...
From the Tabbies.
It's the Tabbies expanding into this. They're getting a little bit close to... The robots just take pot shots at the Claire boats as they try and pass by. Oh no, that was a Tabby boat, actually. I'm pretty sure. So, unfortunately...
Oh, I wonder if that little island that's unoccupied by the Claire, right there, that little one, if it's also just too small.
It's possible. Oh, wait, where are you guys going? Oh, they're trying to murder the Johns before they join any society. Priority number 1 is murder the Kingdom of John. Then they'll consider joining society. Okay, now they'll join society. Okay, first they needed to kill John, because killing John was more important. Right there. So, chat, I'm going to give chat a chance to rebuild before, yes, they start any more dumb wars. And it's, oh, there's a breakaway.
Oh.
Claire, there's a death of... Honestly, it looks like you've survived.
Wait, there was a breakaway of the cult of...
There wasn't, but...
Yeah.
Damn it, Claire. Why did you colonize a giant penis pointing at Tabby Islands? It's pretty weird, Claire. Pretty
Listen,
fucking weird.
The cult of Claire likes dick jokes, alright?
It's true. Empire Total War could...
Also, the cult of Claire is pointing its giant dick at the elves who killed the original Tabbies, alright?
That's true.
It's not the current Tabby Island, which is perfect and somewhat shaped like a weird sleeping cat.
What?
Go and have a look at the current Tabby Island, where the cats actually are right now.
Yes.
Right.
Actually, you know what? You're not wrong.
I know!
I didn't mean... That wasn't done on purpose.
No, of course, because it was,
John's just occasionally dropping troops into the chat and the mods. They don't really do anything. They're just causing trouble for no reason. And there's... Oh! There was just a large part of Oblivion just went. Creating... Okay, so that, logically, as the Oblivion, must be Skyrim. Skyrim has now entered the game... Right there, and Chimera Squad has... Did Chimera Squad always have that?
Can you change, like, the motto of Skyrim or something?
Yes, I can.
Just make it something about the Dragonborn, I don't know.
Well, it's with Fish We Live, and they just added a fishing DLC, I think that's fine.
Oh, I see.
And...
so that's a breakaway from...
Well, I think it's DLC.
Oh, I see.
Because it lives right next to... There's Skyrim, but there's the Dragonborn DLC
What's
right next to it.
Nini of Rain?
Huh? That is a breakaway from Hearts of Iron 4. But it needs to be... It kind of feels like it's in a place for DLC. Claire, look at the Hearts of Iron 4 DLC. What was the most recent Hearts of Iron 4 DLC? Just any of the ones at the top would be fine.
I mean, you said most recent. You didn't say that'd be fine. Battle of the Bosphorus. Man the guns.
Man the
Death and
guns.
Dishonored.
I've heard Man the guns.
Ooh, there's one called La Résistance.
Uh-huh. There's Man the guns next to Hearts of Iron 4. Skyrim and the Dragonborn DLC are just chilling out next to each other.
Oh my god, you should change the Skyrim motto to Fish Rodar. Shout out to Cecile for
Love
that
it.
one.
Fish Rodar, love it. Oh dear. The chat is now finally recovering.
No, I mean a lot of people are saying it should be No Step Back.
Okay.
Hearts of Iron DLC, and they know better than us.
Yeah, sure. That's perfectly acceptable. I've not looked into huge detail into the DLC just yet. So that's No Step Back next to Hearts of Iron. Empire's doing very well after recently Shogun. And John has expanded onto the new slightly larger island.
Nice.
So they were right. That was just a little bit too
lovely.
A little bit too small. John is looking okay. 157 troops right there. Jade Empire chilling out. There are still giant robots. What happened to the zombie island, by the way? The zombies... Yeah, the zombies are just here. Occasionally... That's a skeleton. Yes, there's no one's attempted.
Wait, what do they have? What kind of characteristics do they have?
I think they're just they don't die. Yeah, they're zombies. They're stupid. They don't die.
And what about the skeletons?
They are also undying, but they are weightless. And this one's content and wise. But that just happens
Nice.
to be that particular person. So okay, there's now lots of fishing boats around. Tabby's approaching a population of 500. There's even more. Wait, what did that used to be Chimera Squad. Oh no, Chimera Squad never got any DLC, I don't think. Wait, what was the new XCOM-y thing? Was it called Midnight Suns? Claire, Google Midnight Suns. Marvel's Midnight Suns. Is that what it's called?
Yeah, by Firaxis?
Yes.
Yes.
That's a kind of XCOM-y sort of-y thing. There we go. Midnight Suns is now chilling out down over here.
Oh, by the way, people wanted to go to the Kingdom of John and change the motto to Perception -1.
With Axe we go is quite good though. Yeah,
true.
Perception -1. Acceptable. There we go.
You could change all the... Could change the Cult of Claire mottos as well.
Right now it's determined by spirits.
I mean, no.
What would you want it to be then?
Time for goûter.
That's how goûter is spelled, right? Yes. There you go. I keep telling you, it's not a real thing. Claire is... Oh, another King of Claire just went down there. So we'll see if that leads to anything. Past 1,000, I think, for the first time. It's the first time I think we've seen 1,000 going on there. Claire holding together remarkably well. Like the Kingdom of John... Oh, never mind. I jinxed that.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to do...
Wait, so is that a Claire... Oh!
No, the Kingdom of John! No! How dare you?
Was that Kingdom of John?
That was also a Kingdom of John breakaway. There is in fact the Kingdom of Wrong.
Wow. Okay, so that orange one down there, that's a breakaway of Claire.
Yeah, that was a Claire breakaway. Yeah. What do you want your breakaway to be?
Let's see. Claire's People Front, right?
Uh-huh. Yeah. There we go. So the Claire's People's Front, separate from the People's Front of Claire. Claire-topia. Yeah, Claire's...
Well, I think it's Claire People Front in the singular.
Is it?
Like, without having a... No, I mean Claire's Possessive People Front. Without a possessive.
I would not be able to tell you for certain, but sure.
I mean, I don't know.
Whichever you prefer, to be honest.
I'm sorry, let me Google the
Claire is, you're super chill about reclaiming your breakaway state. You just don't want to do it.
John?
Yes?
Your new kingdom, the Kingdom of Wrong, should be the Kingdom of Britant.
Mm-hmm. I like the Kingdom of Wrong, but fine. Sure. I mean, the thing is, you are super chill about just letting your breakaway states do what they want. I, meanwhile, have straight away just been like, oh, well, time to go to war. Let's get those losers back in line.
Okay, so, Johan suggests in chat that the new Kingdom of John, its motto should be all the things that John got wrong.
I like it.
Yeah, I thought you would.
That's actually very good. I appreciate that, the things that John got wrong. Now, there is a John army forming up here. It's a small John army, but it should be enough to... And then again, these guys are going to be technologically equivalent to each other. The John army is currently just chilling out doing nothing right now. Where's the rest? There's another John army over here.
Oh, you know what? You were right.
Ha! Screw you!
You were right that the second one should be Claire People's Front.
Uh-huh. Dear, oh flipping dear. The Claire People's Front, yes. I thought there was one on the People's. I thought there was. There we go. The Claire People's Front.
I have to say, it's in fact been many years since I've seen Life of Brian.
Dear, oh flipping dear. Come on, John. Send in the troops. Flipping. Oh, they're getting in the boat. John's loading up the troops. The troops are going somewhere. Where are they going, John? Where are all these troops going? Because you've got a lot of people on this boat. John's loading up one hell of an army. They're coming up on 50 troops in this boat. I mean, you could just walked over there, I guess. But okay, now you've loaded them up. Now you've loaded them. Uh oh. Oh no! Someone's. Who's Ooze? Ooze just took out Tabby. Who's Ooze? Wait. Who's Oh. Who is this? It's one of the mods.
Wow, guys!
One of the mods. Just. Well.
Did you kill Jorts by doing that?
No, he also killed Jorts.
Oh, both of them. Oh, babies.
The mods just came and flipping annihilated. Wow. The mods took out Tabby. The mods.
Shocking.
I never would have predicted that that's how this would end. We have to. This can't stand. We have to destroy the mods. My goodness, I cannot believe this. Is John sending in troops? By the way, I think there might be about to be a major landing as John attempts to reclaim the Kingdom of Britain. Right now, they're ignoring the guys up north. Is there any form of... Where are you? Oh, yep, there we go. They're definitely dropping off a big old pile of troops right now. A massive...
It was definitely Nightbot.
Damn it, Nightbot. John has just launched a major invasion to put down the rebellion of the Britants. Right now, there is a major... they're not having that. They're not having that in the slightest. And the king and... Did you guys just set yourselves on fire? Did you guys all somehow set yourselves on fire?
Yeah, they got how to make fire wrong.
During the invasion. Please don't do that. I think that the king is nearby. The king is nearby right now. They might be about to kill the king of this entire... They keep setting themselves on fire. I'm going to put them out because I'm nice like that. But I think there's now a new king of Britain because the armies of John have just moved in and flipping trash the place right now. And is there any other form of... Oh, the king is just here. There's a new king, and he's just here. And I think the king of Britain has just launched a one-man counter-invasion. And eventually, the locals are just going to flip and have him. They've got up there. The two kings are going to war. The two kings are, I think, fighting each other right now. The king of the Kingdom of Britain has been slain right there. Also, Hearts of Iron 4, I think, is fighting no step back. This exact moment in time. This territory has been reclaimed by the Kingdom of John, leaving nothing but this tiny little rump state up here. So John is doing basically sending in the troops to make sure that, wow, Tabby is expanding rapidly. Tabby's also taken out one of the bots.
Nice, good work.
Tabby is doing a good job trying to take out the bots right now, but I think the most of the Tabby army is not present. I think it's easier with the elves, because, yeah, you've got the bows, potentially, to help with all that nonsense. But, yeah, they're being shotgunned down right now. And, yes, indeed, the Kingdom of John is rapidly, at this point, starting to take this territory back. Now, I think there's a bit of a counter-invasion going on, led by their king, but the troops are now back on the island. It's only a matter of time. The Kingdom of Britain is going to be put down. Meanwhile, Claire's just, like, sitting there being like, yeah, you guys want to be free? There you go. You just do your own thing. No, it doesn't bother me in the slightest. I don't care. Even though this does mean now, technically, you are now further away from Tabby Island. The Tabby is also expanding towards you. There's just a giant robot separating you.
Like, the Claire People's Front is still, like,
Not another leader of the Kingdom of Britain has been assassinated by the John army. The John occupying force needs to go in.
You need to put more cats on the map. There's no cats on the map anymore now.
I mean, we do despite what was done by the mods have actually inhabited Cat Island.
Are there any big cats you can put on that island, by the way?
Interesting. That's a very interesting question, isn't it? I don't see any.
Ooh.
No, I don't think big cats exist. I mean, hyenas are definitely more doggish, aren't they?
Yeah.
Definitely. We could say the buffalo were.
I think they'll eat the buffaloes.
Or the bears? The bears?
Bears!
Yes,
the
bears. Hey guys, so for people who eat cats, say hi, because we've got bears for you! Right. This is
also wolves.
Huh? I think they might fight the bears, to be honest, but no, they're not. Okay, so yes, wolves. Okay, so
Wolves are like
nom, nom, nom,
you
nom,
know,
nom, 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 nom.
the cat's dog friends who are mad that something bad happened to the cats.
And the Kingdom of John has successfully sorted that out.
Oh,
Another,
the king of the cult of Claire is dead.
meaning it's possible we might see a breakaway in the fairly near future. It's hard to tell. The villages of the mods has been destroyed, eaten by bears, and there is a new leader of the cult of Claire. XCOM. Oblivion's in really bad shape these days, but then again, there's just been massive collapse of everything going on around here. Okay, I think at this point, every bit of land is now occupied apart from the very edge of robot space and Zombie Island.
You know what? Apparently hyenas are feliforms and they are more related to cats than dogs. I'm not quite sure what that means.
I never would have thought that, you know.
And I was gonna say they're more like cats because they're kind of dicks, but I think that's...
Unleash the hyenas on the mods! Yeah, that's right. That's flipping right, lads. You wanna fight cats, do you? You wanna fight some flipping cats? Well, I've got some cats for you, boyos! There we go. So we can just release some cats onto Mod Island.
Feliformia is a suborder within the order of Carnivora. So it includes cats, large and small, hyenas, mongoose,
Yeah.
veverids,
Yeah.
which I don't... that's...
As the song goes. Carnivornia!
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, okay. We've had a death in the Kingdom of John. Are we going to be okay, or are we about to just fall apart like a flan in an oven? We're looking okay so far. I'm surprised that the Kingdom of John has at no point shown interest in attacking Empire Total War. Like, at all. I mean, they've got 250 troops. John's only got 185. Okay, so John would need to build up a little bit more. Kingdom of Claire only flying 178. To be honest, like, yeah, depending on who you were to fight, could run into a bit of trouble. But I would say, now that at this point, the entire map pretty much is... oh, blimey. There's a bit of breakaway chat. What's breakaway chat?
Comments? Discord?
Yeah, the comments. Oh, no, not the comments. Oh, no. So
Don't read the comments.
So there is now the mods, the chat, and the comments all sitting next to each other. I'm amazed.
Oh no, the chat has declared war on Claire.
What?
On Clairetopia.
Not all of, yeah, just a bit of Claire. They just want a tiny bit of Claire land. Though I'm not sure they've, like, they always seem to struggle with boats, these guys. But maybe they've actually got some boats on this occasion. I mean, that does appear to be a chat boat. So it might be about to go and attack a bit of Claire right there. There's a new King of O Step Back, which is honestly not doing... So, I mean, I'm not sure I'd want to be the king of, No Step Back right now. It's not going desperately well under the circumstances. No Step Back is definitely a bit of trouble. The king of the mods just died.
Oh, the Kingdom of Britain was destroyed.
Yeah, I think it was pretty much already gone. I'm not sure what the last bit of it was, but yeah, the Kingdom of John is entirely reunified at this point. It isn't a fairly good. In fact, the Kingdom of John has actually got more people than the Court of Claire.
Yeah, well done.
Yeah, we caught up.
Yeah, because you haven't splintered near as much, and you've regained.
And
your
when
splinter.
we splintered, we actually fought to get it back. Whereas the Court of Claire's just been very, very chill about any of that. Where is? Are you going to load up? In fact, do you even have an army to load up? Yeah, you've got 71 troops. So the orcs could be about to try and do a landing on your mainland, which I guess would be...
How much army does Clairetopia have?
62.
Yeah, not as much.
Not
They've
as
got
much.
70... Oh, okay.
They had more, but I don't know.
But then the comments broke away.
Then well, I think it used to be higher than that. We use our blood in death. Good, it's a good thing right there. I mean, Jade Empire's just sitting here with over 200 troops, having just not done anything this entire time.
I quite like the way that the colors on this work together, kind of. That's really lovely. And somebody was pointing out that the Jade Empire was actually jade color, which is really lovely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, that was intentional. That's why I picked the Order of Jade versus Skies of Arcadia when that decision was originally made. But yes, we've got John accelerating away the most populous nation on Earth. Oh, John, you magnificent, sexy bastard. The invasion just doesn't seem to have materialized. Maybe because they didn't have enough troops to make it happen. But is Claire attempting to do a landing at the edge of Tabby space? Because if that could be somewhat controversial. If that was to be the case, if Claire was to start, heading into Tabby space right there, the chat it just does not have the troops to engage Claretopia in a war right now. And Tabby their land is technically covering this area, but I'm not sure they really de facto hold it in any meaningful way, given they cannot take out the robots. They need to get their entire army down there to take out the robots to have any chance whatsoever. Cult of Claire has declared war on the Claire's People's Front. It's time for a war. Right there, those that you're going in. Those guys have got 69 troops. Nice. No. You've got 200 odd. But it depends where they all are. There's a big group right here. That could be the invasion force. Right there. Kingdom of the Mods was just destroyed.
Oh!
The chat has overthrown the mods. The chat just said no. We shall now self-govern. We shall self-determine. There are no mods anymore. The chat.
Well, I mean, I think that means that culturally the chat is revolutionary, hence it belongs to me.
Oh shit, here comes the Claire army. The Claire army's coming in. One of the Claire's People's Front is potentially going to run into a lot. Oh, there's a big army waiting to meet them, and very often when you're talking about people with bows, the defenders have a huge advantage. This is an absolute flipping slaughter right here, and the villagers are getting involved too. I feel sorry for whoever lives in these houses. This is an absolute mess right here. I mean, the archers are going to do terrible work to Claire's army right there. Claire's army is taking a huge amount of damage, down to 124 already versus only 13 though.
Oh dear.
This army is almost worn out, but if you can just wear them out enough, then the villagers themselves might be able...
yeah, because they defend their homes.
Exactly. It depends on what happens next. But honestly, there's still a lot of archers at the rear. I think there might be enough archers that Claire can take this back. I think Claire might be going to reclaim Claire's People's Front. But Claire's population has dropped significantly due to, I assume, counterattacks and the fact soldiers are citizens. So as a result of that, yes, Claire has been... Claire's had a few problems going on here. What the flip happened to XCOM 2? Does anyone know who just burnt XCOM 2 to the ground? I think it was Empire 2 Total War. I think those are Empire 2 troops. Empire Total War just burnt XCOM to the ground while we were paying attention to that. Okay.
Oh, and look at that. They have a really high number of troop empire.
Yeah, they've got huge numbers of troops. So they just sent in the gun lines and said, hey, Lucius, we've got guns. Yeah, and I can't have a notes over an XCOM. You appear to have only 4 or 5 people per team. We bring several hundred. So that's fascinating. Right there. XCOM 2 has just been completely annihilated. And one has got to assume, therefore, that... yeah, Empire will be able to just recolonize this. The Chimera Squad may benefit from it as well. The chat is back up to only 27 in the way of soldiers. There's been no significant movement in the war in Claretopia. Jade Empire continues to just sit there doing nothing right there. The chat has a new king. The comments is just sitting there with 36 troops. The chat has 27. Actually, the comments actually has more troops than the chat. So, okay, that was... surprising. John coming up on potentially 1,000. Incredible. Absolutely. Could Total War get some coal and... actually, you know what? Probably several people do need ore. I don't know whether everyone's got ore. Everyone is now going to be given some additional stone. I'm going to give some additional additional stone. I'm just going to pop some stone. There we go. I'm going to give everyone, just in case any islands don't have stone, more stone is just going to be popped down everywhere. So everyone's got access to, like, a little bit of stone. And I'll also do the same for ore in a second. There may be kingdoms right now that have no access to certain resources. And I'll do the same for a little bit of ore. That's fair. Claire!
Nibmeister in chat says, would you say that XCOM 2 has been burnt to oblivion?
I think I would say that, yes.
Dear, oh dear. Steve gave us 10 euros and says, hey John, hey Claire, I hope you and Tabby are well. Flip, marry, kill.
Yes.
Wi-Fi electric doorbells. Overhead Cessnas. Democracy ties.
Marry democracy ties, because that was at least fun. Fuck overhead Cessnas, because seriously, fuck them. And then kill... Wait, what was the first one? I didn't like it.
Wi-Fi doorbell.
Wi-Fi, fuck Wi-Fi doorbells. Kill them. Kill them all. XCOM 2 has been finally destroyed. I think their final troops might have been down here or something. I don't know how. But yes, Chimera Squad's moving into the territory right now. This is XCOM.
Thumper would like you to give Hearts of Iron more iron because it should have the most iron.
That seems eminently reasonable. That seems like such a reasonable request. There you go. Hearts of Iron can have much iron. That's so reasonable a request. Tabby's doing very well.
Yes, because she's a good girl.
And this war is just, breaking down into... It's just a scramble. Like, Claire's sending the odd extra troop in, but people are trying to defend their homes as well as they can. So it's just turned into a little bit of a mess over here. Poor people, poor Claire's People's Front. They just want to be left alone, Claire. Why wouldn't you just let them live their lives in peace? Like I did with the people of Great Britain, wherever they are now. Who knows where they are now? You just don't know. How's the chat doing, by the way? It's not building their army up that effectively. Okay. And also, Skyrim is eating its own DLC. Skyrim 8 Dragonborn, and it just
Nice.
said... This is... Okay, you don't know, this is now... This is now Skyrim...
That's cute.
This is now Skyrim Ultimate Edition.
That's
It comes
super cute.
packaged with DLC.
That's very cute.
There we go. It now gets packaged with its own DLC. Spectacular.
Oh dear. Shout out to Fisto who gave us $5 and says fully integrated security technotronic officer active and reporting for duty.
Hello, Fisto.
Hello, hello. Maboof gave us $2 and says shout out to Claire, the real MVP.
I don't know. I think John's doing pretty well right now. Heading to 1,000 pops, damn it. Heading to 1,000. Sweet. John's gonna be looking good with 300 troops.
Nice.
Claire, I think, is actually in, only 100. Been a little bit battered by the very slow grinding war. Kind of, the Claire's People's Front is your Vietnam. It's just turning into a grim, grimy war on the ground that no one's looking like winning, but a lot of people are dying. Oh, there's a new king. Oh, but there's going to be a new King of John. Come on, let's see if we can survive without falling apart. Especially as the new king is down here, just chilling out on a tiny, tiny island. Hopefully not so far removed from the seat of power it's going to cause problems. I don't see problems. I think we're fine. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Nicole who gave us $5. And Nicole says, my schizophrenia has gotten pretty bad lately, but your videos are great because they are almost always not triggering. So thank you.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
Yes, indeed. Ro gave us £4.50 and says, how's you, Claire and Tabby? Also, we should have cats taking over the world with everyone worshipping them. Maybe puppies too.
I wish there were like more options for like actual civilizations, just these four. I imagine at some point they'll expand to be like more fancy races or like, you know, other bits and pieces. That'd be good. I think that would be a very welcome addition. The People's Front of Claire No, that's not the one that's at war. I think that must have been natural causes. These guys just chilling out here, their little tiny peninsula with 100 people in it. Very nice, with that nice little lovely everything there. How's culture looking, by the way, for most people? Is everyone about as advanced as... Not quite as advanced as they could be, although I think Claire was always more advanced. Yeah, Claire was always more advanced. The armies of Claire are significantly technologically more advanced than their rivals, and that applies to all Claire breakaway states, because they're all revolutionary. I think revolutionary is quite significantly the most advanced culture in the world right now. Yeah, I think by a long way.
Wait, so... Oh, it's just at a higher level. It's just lower.
You've unlocked more tax.
Down from a higher level.
You've unlocked more tax, yes.
Let's see. Wobble gave us £5 and says, John, you're forgiven for messing up the ending of Democracy Week. Wow, rude.
No, I did. I apologise for it and everything.
Obviously, no one told you that Democracy Week had to get democratic. Democratic?
Democratic, yes. You always struggle with that one, the change between those two pronunciations.
Well, it's just they're really close together. If I'm just using one of them in a sentence on its own, it's fine. They're very close together when people talk about Democracy Week.
Yes.
You can open a menu that has all the cultures and compare them together from there.
Yes. And, yeah, the culture list. So at this point, yes, I see that right there. So yes, the Revolution is level 39, and also has the most people following it in the world. Though Classist has a high number of villagers, and is the second. Then yeah, the Orcs down at level 14, because they started much later. The Elves up at 33, so that'll be the Tabby people. Wait, except actually, who are they? You guys are Rare Knowledge. Founded in Aimer Hill, age... What is the Yaratiro culture? Hang about. Culture. And it's not...
Oh, it's just above the tabbies.
Oh, that's the Total War culture, which apparently is actually pretty bloody advanced, all things considered. So that's pretty good. I'm pretty happy with that. That's worked out quite nicely. And though XCOM is gone, 95% chance to hit culture survives. It keeps going. I'm so happy the chat ate the mods after what the mods did. What the mods did is unforgivable. We can never forgive them for the crimes that were committed during this period. It was shocking. Absolutely shocking. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Olivia, who gave us $5 and says, this is my first time catching a live stream as it's beginning, and that is pretty cool. Thank you, John and Claire, for all the fun and laughs.
Ah, you're very, very welcome indeed. Thank you very much.
Yes, and we've also got €5 from Mooing Bastard.
Always love that name.
Yes, indeed. Who says, lately I've been having quite a few adventurous dreams narrated by John.
Oh, sweet.
They might be even more fun if it wasn't for all the inappropriate jokes.
Lol.
I think inappropriate jokes are very funny. Very fun. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you mean inappropriate as in wildly offensive. I just immediately imagine dick jokes.
Yes.
I don't know. Oh dear. A message from Michael, who's been a member for 19 months. Hey John, does the name Benno ring a bell?
Never heard of him.
Oh wow, so rude.
There's got a few people,
so
that
rude.
many people. Chimera, yes, Chimera Squad has stepped into the void left by XCOM and declared war on Oblivion, but so far there has not been a huge amount of movement there.
Interesting.
Yes.
Random Ninja says, I think the king of the Jade Empire is immortal. Their king hasn't died for almost the entire stream.
Weightless, Genius, Wise, Golden Tooth. He's not marked as immortal.
But age 170.
It's true, that is somewhat suspicious. Hello. Hi. Are you the king? You are the king. So we're just going to put a little star over your head in order to help with the aiming.
Wow, rude.
I might not just pick him up, by the way. Can I just... He's got the sharp sword of terror, a legendary weapon.
Nice.
Sometimes people just have their own special stuff made. He really likes cider. That's the secret to him living forever. Right there. I'm pretty sure I can just pick him up, right? I'm sure there's a pickup option. I kind of just want to roller coaster tycoon him.
Apparently it's because it's an elf.
Mm-hmm. Divine magnets. Hell, no, we need a smaller magnet than that. Much smaller magnet. And okay, I'm pretty sure we've got him and several other elves. So now we just pop them here. And now he's nice and isolated from everybody. Okay, so we've got rid of Sedna. So that's good. That's good right there. All elves aren't immortal though. Otherwise, I would have known that. Presumably,
No, they just get old. They just go to like 150, 200
really
or
bloody
whatever.
old. Okay, so now there's a new leader. Yeah, I suppose that's really good for the elves. It means they have less succession crises. But just for safety. Oh, John. Come on, Kingdom of John. Let's get 1,000. Let's get 1,000. It feels appropriate that Claire and John are the biggest, most populous nations on Earth right now. Come on, John. Come on, John. I believe in you. You can do it. You waging war against someone. No, you're not. People are just dying of starvation. That's a big ass army. Hey, John. In case you set themselves on fire. And John, come on.
John!
Why are they dying? Yay! Kingdom of John has 1,000 people. Entirely legit. It did briefly.
What the crap is happening to them? Is something on fire? Oh.
There's a zombie problem.
I see!
There's a small zombie issue happening right now. I'm not 100% sure how bad is this zombie issue? F1. There's quite a few zombies in the Kingdom of John at this exact moment in time. We might need to just slightly sort out this zombie issue. How did the zombies get onto the Kingdom of John?
Did the Kingdom of John try to go to the zombie island and get a zombie on it?
I don't know, but the Kingdom of
Can
John
you
also
zoom
now
in
has...
on the island that has the zombies, please?
Logically, yes, we must have been bitten by a zombie on Zombie Island.
Okay, but can you zoom out a little bit so we can see? Yeah, can they walk from one place to another? Basically, I mean they can't because
they can move around, but they can't swim.
Yeah.
They must have. Someone must have gone to island, got bitten, then come home and started a zombie plague, and now 200 people are cocking dead. Dear Flip. Well, that's. We're gonna help replenish. We're just gonna help replenish their numbers a little bit. And...
Shout out to Moses Ezekiel who says clown ghouls are dead. Slap your ass again.
Yeah, there's more zombies. Where are they coming from?
John.
Yes.
When they kill your people become zombies, because that's how zombies work. That's where they're coming from.
There's just more of them. Yeah, but like, just take you out, push him in the sea, just keep stabbing him if he comes out of the sea. Continue. There we go. You've beaten him up. But like, there's no zombies right. Okay, there's still cocking hell. There's a significant zombie plague happening right now.
Are zombies creatures, John?
Huh?
Are you restoring their health?
I mean, it's possible, isn't it? You can't really.
You dumb.
You can't really rule it out. You've just got.
I love you so much. You're ridiculous.
It's fine. Just yeah. Can we just sort out the zombie problem that appears to exist And why is the army not assisting with the small zombie problem we appear to be having? Surely the zombies haven't built boats. The zombies can't do that, right? I think the Kingdom of John. I think we've got over the zombie problem. We've got over the slight zombie problem. And now at this point, the Kingdom of John and Claire are pretty much entirely tied. I feel like I should start a zombie plague in the Cult of Claire. Sake of fair. Oh, the chat's starting to do okay. The chat's recovering. They're now back up to 73 army. Jade Empire is just chilling out with a massive ass army. Comments have got nothing. Claretopia is just defending itself right now. Okay. Every single empire, broadly, has now occupied just about every bit of widely accessible land. Meaning, I think it's time. It's time to do the button.
Yes!
It's time to push the everyone now goes to war with everybody button.
Oh, not the natural disasters button.
No, the everybody goes to war with everybody button to basically force everybody to constantly go to war.
Okay.
To settle who in fact is going to be the winner of Democracy Week. Go! Everyone declares war on everybody. Now we have to pay very close attention to where all the things are. Okay.
Okay, well, while we wait for things to start happening, shout out to Lydia, who gave us £5 and says, "Hey John, hey Claire, I really enjoy WorldBox. Unfortunately, Dragon's Den and The Apprentice are both on, so I can't watch live. I'll enjoy the VOD. Thank you."
Thank you very, very much indeed. There is definitely a bit of a John invasion straight into Total War territory right now. John has actually gone just over 1,000, possibly by eating a bit of territory over there. Claire holding at about 900, but still stuck in this very slow, difficult war. But Claire sent in significant reinforcements to deal with the Claire People's Front once and for all. That is a very significant number of archers. That might well be enough to knock them straight out of the game. The chat is presumably going to attack the comments and vice versa, but I'm currently seeing, yes, there's a lot of scrapping on the border. I'm not seeing any particular huge move. Now, the question, of course, is, where is, Jade Empire going to go? Because Jade Empire is just sitting on a giant pile of troops that can annihilate the chat.
Oh, we're back.
What?
We've reunited. Claire People's Front was destroyed.
Yep, Claire's People's Front is gone, so presumably...
we're now back over 1,000.
Yeah, presumably you're going to load up those troops straight away and get them straight down to the other Claire breakaway states.
Yeah, I mean, the People's Front of Claire, is losing... Ooh, the king of the Kingdom of John is dead.
Yeah, but hopefully they'll hold together. We're just going to keep sprinkling everyone with war dust so they don't try and make peace. There appears to be an invasion going on of Oblivion. Right now, there is a pretty major Oblivion invasion. These guys are from the comments. The comments section has just attacked Oblivion. Which is surprising. I wouldn't have expected... I mean, that's a very long way for the comments to have gone. But the comments is just chunking their way through Oblivion right now. Whether they'll run into
but
trouble...
the comments are going crazy for Oblivion, John. That's not surprising.
Fascinating. Meanwhile, there's a lot of devastation on the border between Empire 2 Total War and Hearts of Iron 4. 200 troops versus 164. So there's still significant forces dotted around, but that is a devastating fight. And in come the reinforcements. Empire 2 is presumably, therefore, going to struggle against John, because instead, yes, they're sending the vast majority of their troops on the offensive against Hearts of Iron. Claire still appears to be pulling her forces back together. The comments, there's been a very major flare-up on the border regions between the comments and the chat. No one is attacking Tabby. Everyone's just leaving Tabby alone. Jade Empire is... I don't know how... I assume Jade Empire did this.
Did Tabby manage to eventually murder those robots?
I believe they are still active. One is still active. Only one. Tabby keeps sending people to try and stab it. And eventually they might succeed. It's very... Another king...
And as soon as they succeed, I'm invading that island.
Another flipping kingdom. Another king of John is dead, but John is holding together for now. Chimera Squad has eaten Oblivion. That is very unexpected right there.
Yeah, but Chimera Squad is a nicer colour, so that works.
Chimera Squad, yeah. But XCOM 2's Descendant has taken out that. Skyrim is just holding right down. Make sure everyone's still at war with everyone with some nice war juice right there.
Oh, the King of Tabby Island is dead.
The King of Tabby Island is dead, though I think they were in friendly territory. I think that was just natural course. I'm not sure there's any particular reason for that.
Just looking whether it splinters.
I think Claire's army is currently just kind of trapped out of position at the moment. Really needs to just pull that army back together. Oblivion was, yes, just killed by the comments, who just sailed halfway around the world for no particularly good reason. And Jade Empire has burnt down a significant portion of the chat, then just sort of walked away. Empire 2 and... that looks like that could be not the biggest offensive, but it could still be pretty significant. That's a significant John force that just landed nearby to the front right there. There is maybe... Oh, I think there's a counter-invasion going on. There is a, yes, significant Empire force currently invading Chimera Squad, tearing it apart. Is that going to be enough to... That could be enough to kick Chimera Squad out of their homeland. This is where Chimera Squad started, but at this point, the land that used once upon a time to belong to XCOM 2 is going to fall into either nobody or Empire 2. It's hard to tell. Meanwhile, yes, indeed, there is a new king of Chimera Squad. Whether that really matters, I don't know. It depends how hard Empire 2 decides to push them. The comments and the chat are currently pretty stable, all things considered. No major moves there. At some point, we'll need to just link everyone together with land bridges to help encourage them. Because sometimes, yes, they can be a bit slower on the old naval invasion. So is it time for that, you think?
Yeah, I should think so. Although, yes, so whilst you...
time for some land bridges.
Look at those. Shout out to Oman Gaming, who's been a member 18 months. And says, so John's going to start as Trelane from Star Trek, then eventually become Q from Next Generation. Or skip straight to Q Jr. from Voyager.
I don't remember. I don't remember Q Jr. I didn't see that much Voyager. I liked Voyager. I didn't see all of it, though. I don't remember that.
Yes, indeed.
Linking all the countries together.
We've also got a message from Lukiko, who's been a member 6 months, and says, hey John and Claire, I just wanted to say that while this channel has been great for my mental health, it's been disastrous for my wallet. Curse you, John.
Sorry if I keep introducing you to good games. Sorry.
Sorry, not sorry.
Yeah, not that sorry, to be honest.
Oh, so you're just also joining with Zombie Island.
Linking everyone, including... Oh, that's a good point. Zombie Island probably shouldn't be linked.
Too late. No take backsies.
Alright, I've just hit them to Tabby Island.
Yeah, Tabby Island is full of murderous elves that killed the original Tabbies, remember?
That's true, actually, yes. Right.
There's literally no cats anymore in this world.
That's true.
Which is fine, because it's all about murder right now, and I don't want cats to get murdered.
Yeah, that's fair. We're just going to link everything together. Everything and
well, while you do that,
yes.
Shout out to Nicholas, who gave us $15 and says, what's up, laddie and laddette? I've been watching you guys since the Skyrim playthrough. That's very
good.
nice. And Megascrow in chat says Q Jr. was played by Q Senior's actual son.
Oh, that's cute.
That's very cute. Link Demon Islands 2 then.
Link Demon Islands. Link to Demon Islands will indeed be attached in. There we go. I think everyone...
You should make a hero for one of the nations. I think you should do a hero for John of Kingdom of John and a hero for Cult of Claire.
How do you do heroes?
I'm not sure.
Are they specials? Animals and monstrosities. Bandits. I mean, there are the white mage and the dark mage who apparently fight each other, but I don't know which one of these is like a hero we can trust not to immediately attack us. so I do not know how to do said thing.
Well,
I'm afraid.
let's wait until people let us know.
Yes.
I'm sure you have more bridges to do between different things.
I think I've got them actually.
No, actually, John, you can't just choose to not link Claire to Tabby, just because that's the original thing that we said.
Okay, fine. Fine.
Dear, oh dear. Shout out to Sir Roderick Quincy Font, Thunderbottom, the Magnificent High King of Australia, who has been a member for 53 months, and says, John, now that Democracy Week is over, what were your top choices out of all the potential series, along with your biggest surprises from all the votes?
I think XCOM 2 outperformed what I thought it was going to do. That was probably one of the biggest surprises for me. I genuinely didn't have any horses in that race. I was like, I wouldn't have put those games forward if I wasn't delighted to see them win. So I had no particular thing, but like, if there was a surprise for me, it was that XCOM 2 came second. I was not expecting that at all.
And just a clarification, in fact, Hero is a mod, but you could star someone you like and follow them. But I think the person who suggested Hero was saying they're OP, and
yes.
so obviously if it's...
Fair enough.
Do you need to do another little bit of war dust?
Well, you know what I'll do? I might need to at some point. What I'll do is I will take one person who is at the very rear of just Code of Clad, just a random... I'll find a soldier. In fact, you know what? No. What I will do is the current leader of Claire will be called Claire.
Wait, what's their traits?
Bloodlust, gluttonous, and I'm sorry. That's a shame.
I mean, I don't know. That feels really accurate to me, but whatever.
But I'm going to make them superpowered.
Yes!
I'm going to give them coffee and divine light and power up and make them possibly too strong. Boop. And also that person too. You're lucky you're nearby. There's some coffee. Boop.
Yeah.
And then there's divine light. Boop. Boop. So that person.
But remember to star them.
So Claire should now be incredibly superpowered. So that is now starred. And the King of John shall receive the same treatment. Alright, for I am a benevolent god. Where's the actual King of John? Why does John have so many heirs? I don't know. John, are you hiding in the... Occasionally the king goes and works in the mine. I've seen this before.
Wait, so how do you recognize the king? The king is the one with the gold crown.
Yeah, when you zoom out, you get the gold crown symbol right there. There you go. I see you. You are the king. And then they've got a smiley face there. Oh, look at all that. Elegant boots of power. God. Elegant harmony of power. Fine helmet of terror. Love it.
So wait. The King of John, he's what? Why is it...
Coffee?
Why did you not look at his and
another person, random person nearby. And blessed. There we go. So that John is now also super powered, which is great. Yes.
So what's he got? What are his traits?
He is wise and has a golden tooth.
Ooh.
That's it. So John is now super mega powered, as is Claire. So they will be getting involved in whatever happens next. It could well come down to them. There is an invasion by the People's Front of Claire. While the army was trapped up north, they've just come in and are now burning everything to the conquered ground. But now there are land bridges. The army of Claire can make their way back down much more easily. The significant army forces around there.
Looks like, isn't that a boat? Oh, that's a boat of XCOM, right? Down there?
There's a significant Tabby force now immediately turned... Tabby has just immediately turned on Claire. The armies of Tabby have just...
John?
Yes?
Okay, if you zoom out...
Yes?
Near the first island of Claire...
Yes?
There's a blue boat from... Chimera Squad?
Wrong colour, I think. No, it was Chimera Squad, you're right.
Yeah. I just wanted to check that it wasn't a John boat coming around to...
No. But you've got significant armies around here.
We've also gone up into the next to Skyrim.
Yeah. Skyrim. Yep, you've eaten Skyrim. Meanwhile, Chimera Squad is just gone. They've just been wiped out, so there's now just an empty space over here. This is brutal fighting between John and Empire over here. There's nothing but charred ruins on the border, but it just will not flipping move right there. Yes?
You know how another person got the power up at the same time as you when you made a King of John?
Yes.
That was Ben.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes, that's very
There is
cute.
a John army moving in over here. There is a significant John army moving in against... That's Hearts of Iron 4, isn't it? Yeah, that's Hearts of Iron 4. John is sending in an army, but I feel like it's going to be repulsed by a significant volume of archer fire, actually. Yes,
Hey,
Claire.
John?
Yes.
If you look at the town layer, you can watch the takeover percent when there's an occupation happening.
If you look at the town layer, you mean the village layer?
Village layer, yeah. You can look at the takeover percentage when there's an occupation happening. And that is for Meta Trash. Thanks for letting us know.
So... John's definitely currently invading. Okay, what's definitely being invaded?
Well, there was the one, the Cult of Claire versus People's Front of Claire down there. No?
I'm not seeing it on this chart. I don't know where that is, I'm afraid. I don't know where that is. Sorry.
Well, the original village Wuna,
Yeah.
is that being invaded by...
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
But there's no...
Let's see.
There is no such data here, so I do not know how that works precisely. I'm just figuring the error. It's fine. But there is... Oh, hang on. Is that the army of... The army of... No, that's the actual army of Claire coming back to defend their homeland right now. So that is now going to be a significant amount... Oh, this is a brutal fight in Claire's homeland right now. Meanwhile, John is doing a little bit better because John's keeping the fighting away from the big economic centres. There is a small push into Hearts of Iron, and then there is just this brutal fight on the border where on both sides it's nothing but ruins right now. But the Kingdom of John is... If the Kingdom of John can just hold its strength back...
Okay, so folks are saying that the number comes up just next to the town name, like right underneath or right over that. I think it's only when it's the same race as Meta Trash.
Oh, okay. Well, this is definitely the same track, because that's a breakaway nation, so I don't know why it's not showing up here. I know you can look at, like, if you look at people at the kingdom level and look at, like, their wars, you can see what the war score is. But it always seems to be minus 100, so I don't really know why.
Oh, the percentage is on the map and not in a menu, apparently. When it's being occupied, when all the enemy forces in the village are dead, the percentage appears above the name on the map.
Okay, I'm surprised I'm not seeing that, given everyone's at war with everybody, and there's not a single percentage showing up, so don't know if that's a different version, maybe that's something in the mobile thing.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe it's just that we're not, like, close enough in... Oh, there you go.
There's one.
There you go.
There's one. So yes, that's one right over there. And then, yeah, so that's now fallen to those guys. So yes, that's Empire expanding in this direction. So okay, that gives us a bit of information in that regard. That shows us when there is a changeover. I think you've just eaten Skyrim, by the way. Yeah, Skyrim Ultimate Edition has been destroyed. It's okay, Bethesda released another one pretty damn soon.
Nice.
So you are so while you're fighting pretty hard in your home territory over here, you've eaten Skyrim. And not really kind of pushing too hard into Tabby territory right now, but you are definitely... Claire is expanding hard right now, but the forces of John have finally, by the looks of it, broken the stalemate against the southern regions of this area. So at some point, it looks like rather than take this over, they're going to literally just burn it to the ground at this point. Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. So that bit of the island just doesn't belong to Empire 2. John is just moving in as time goes by. That village is just gone at this point. And there is also a significant little update going on here. That's going up to 100. So what happens at that
wait
point?
a minute. Look at the Clare Island.
That was...
Wait, can you go back to the kingdoms? Because it's confusing.
You can use the colour. The colour's always the same.
Yeah, but that's... I still wanted to... Yeah, where the old breakaway Clare state was.
Yes. It's just been burnt.
Yeah.
No one has it. It's been burnt to the ground. Tabby's vaguely coming in slowly. I think that might be just cultural influence. And it looks like Midnight Sun has just come in and said, well, if no one's here, I guess we'll just be having this, actually.
What? I was there.
Yeah, but then you moved on to start moving towards Tabby territory.
I mean, fair.
And at this point, yes, at this point you are on the doorstep of Tabby Island. So I suppose, like, whoever, if you take Tabby Island, I suppose technically you've won the incredibly ill-defined challenge. If you're the one that takes Tabby Island, I guess you sort of win somehow. Kingdom of John's doing pretty well, mind. Kingdom of John is holding against any advance coming out of Hearts of Iron. Hearts of Iron is in a bit of trouble, to be honest, right now. So Empire, wow, a lot of territory has just been burnt down to nothing. If John just expands down over here and rebuilds some of this territory, then at that point John will also be at the very end of Tabby Island space. That will be... The race is on. The race is on right now. John has got free reign to expand. And John is expanding into this space right now. Yes.
Metatrash says that's because Tabby Island are elves, which is different than humans. So they can't, like, automatically take a human town. They have to, like, basically take the town out.
I see. So it's a race thing. I get ya. Now there's definitely...
Yes,
oh, hang on.
indeed.
There's been a bit of Jade Empire's been burnt down over here. It looks like that's definitely a John person floating around. There's also just half of those are just bees, I think. Yeah, there's definitely been a little bit of a light invasion going on right here. I think that was a John trooper. There's definitely... Yeah, that's the Kingdom of John. The Kingdom of John has actually done a little bit of burning down. The chat's been slowly taken out by Tabby. Tabby has pushed the chat back to former mod territory.
Oh wait, Claretopia is gone.
Claretopia is gone. That's been
yeah, but
removed.
like we don't have a very high population right now. I mean, I know we're forever having wars. At the minute.
you've got 65 troops, but you've got nearly 1,000 people. That's not bad.
Yeah, but I had over 1,000 when the other two like breakaway states existed.
There's a tiny little comeback group here. I'm going to say that's the chat too. The chat is back. The chat 2 Electric Boogaloo. Actually, you know what? No, it's blatantly in it's in the XCOM spot. It's XCOM 2. XCOM 2's back, baby. I doubt it's gonna do that well potentially. Claire is got a lot of troops and is just the nice thing is Claire can just lay down archer fire over the border pretty effectively. So it's hard to see how these guys are going to last too long against Claire. Right over there. John is just expanding into this territory. So someone was saying the spooky island isn't connected, but which one is the spooky island? This is the spooky island. It's covered in ghosts. That's why no one wants to go there. It's covered in ghosts. There are too many ghosts. Did you put ghosts or was it like that? I think sometimes things just generate themselves. And ghosts get generated by spooky islands. So okay, Empire 2 is... Try and stabilize Basel. Is Claire the hero still alive? And is John the hero still alive? Logically, we should be able to follow them pretty easy. Because, yep, that's Claire. That's King Claire right over there. And that is... Where's King John? King John's hiding in this house. And that is... No, I think King John passed away. I think King John might be gone, unfortunately. King John just died of natural causes. I don't remember seeing a cause of death. But the Kingdom of John is in a pretty good spot. They've pushed down this whole territory right over here. They just gently... Oh, there's a massive zombie problem in... Yes, on account of Zombie Island having been linked to everything. So there might be a small zombie. Another king of the Kingdom of John is dead. Yes, the zombie problem might be getting I think
there's a new king in the people's front of Claire.
Yeah.
Oh, but there are 24.
There's only 24 left at this point, and
I mean,
they're doing the best they can. You're down to, but your troops are very spread out. As you get bigger, your borders become harder to police. So the chat is just desperately trying to hold on right now. The armies of the Jade Empire still have 50 troops. The chat still has 3. The chat's not doing so hard. That's Empire 2, which has, I think, lost everything, but no, they've still had a tiny bit of land up here. Empire 2's in a very weird spot right now. The Kingdom of...
the people's front of Claire is,
starting to run out of everything. At this point, it's running out of villagers. So when you run out of villagers, you don't even have the village defense anymore. They've just got some boats chilling out here doing nothing. Very Empire Total War there. They've got, they've only got 5 people left and they're falling apart. But look, we've got lots of boats. AI does that a lot. Claire moves back over to 1,000 with the reintegration. Claire is definitely geographically the biggest empire right now. That is definitely true. The unification of Claire has occurred. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Amy, who gave us €5 and says, "Hey, John and Claire, my partner recently got a new hearing aid and would like you to know that he has now got +1 perception."
Oh, amazing.
Nice.
I want you to know, by the way, this could be it. Claire has launched an invasion, not a huge invasion, but an invasion of Tabby Island. And there is a significant group of skilled archers coming...
The green went away a little bit.
Yeah, they're
but we're not the same race, so we're gonna need to take out the whole thing. Yes, destroy a bunch of it before.
So you are just burning down that territory. They're trying to defend themselves as best they can. I'm not seeing a huge amount. Where is Tabby's army? Tabby's army's pushing way down over here, and also might be running into problems with zombies because Zombie Island is a thing that exists. So you're making a bit of a beachhead here, just slowly tearing down all this nonsense, just pouring in troops in that direction. Well, up north, John is moving. That's all zombies, isn't it? I think John might be about to collapse in the face of zombies after I attached the zombies to the mainland, and probably shouldn't have done. Yes, the armies of John are currently being slowly swallowed by a zombie horde that is converting the army into additional zombies, and the zombies are getting close to our territory, which is a concern. So the Kingdom of John is doing... I mean, the Kingdom of John might even be geographically bigger than the Kingdom of Claire. It's hard to say.
Yeah.
But we're just naturally expanding down in this direction. But unfortunately, there is a growing zombie problem, though it might have just solved itself by virtue of some of the zombies being on fire.
Lol.
But we're just oh blimey. That wasn't me. There was just an explosion. I didn't know that the physics existed in this game. But we're trying to deal with the zombies, and many of them are on fire at this point. But the more people that run in to try and deal with the zombies, the more people get turned into zombies. But they're bringing weapons. They're doing what I think there might be just about turning the tide a little bit here. There might be enough people. That was... Who the flip just died? Was that... Who used to be here? Was that Empire? Oh, Heart, sorry?
No?
A lot of territory just ceased to exist to anyone. I don't know who this used to be anymore. Who was that? Tabby Island's doing very well. How's your invasion of Tabby Island going, by the way? Seems to have stalled a little bit. Midnight Suns is just flipping... Excuse me. Midnight Suns is just swinging in and taking territory. They're just basically following you around and taking territory as soon as you've cleared it and just taking your territory off you. Has the zombie push been... The zombie push has not been stopped.
LOL.
John is going to be defeated by 6.5 zombies. This is an absolute disaster. Claire.
Yeah, alright. Shout out to Failcopter, Failcopter gave us £5 and says, here's something you might find amusing. Just dump a load of TNT on a few islands and see how long it takes for the AI to accidentally set it off.
Yes, TNT is hilarious because it does just sit there waiting to explode. And oh dear. There's just more and more zombies.
That lost territory was Empire 2 Total War.
Oh, it was Empire 2 Total War. I thought it might be, yes.
And let's see. Shout out to Game Deprived Dad, who gave us £90.
Thank you very, very much indeed.
Thank you very, very much. And Game Deprived Dad says, good evening, John, Claire, and Tabby. I am delighted that 2 out of my original 3 games, which I backed, came through all of the rounds. I only missed out on Jade Empire.
And even then, you were extremely close.
Yeah. However, unfortunately, Game Deprived Dad says my daughter brought COVID home from school for the second time.
Oh no!
To everyone.
Oh dear.
Some MATM live stream is very needed. Oh no, I'm sorry.
I think Tabby might be launching a pretty major counter push against you, by the way. That is all Tabby forces right here, and they've brought a lot of archers, which are highly effective at shooting down troops before they even get to you. So, oh flip, there comes Claire. Here comes Claire. Claire is being shot right now. And
oh, Claire just died.
Claire was just absolutely shot to ribbons. Shot down like a pigeon. Oh no. Wow. That was embarrassing. You just kind of went to the front lines. Let's go on, guys! Freedom! Dead. Wow.
I mean, I made it longer than you.
Yeah, that's just, at this point, yeah, Tabby's doing a really effective counter push.
We've kicked Tabby off of the robot island, just waited for Tabby to sort out the robots, and now we're just taking that over.
That is, who are those? Who are you? All of you? That's called Claire troops.
Claire.
There's significant cult. I think this is a flanking maneuver. This is flipping tactics. Right here, Tabby's troops are about to be encircled. And yep, they're just moving in, taking him out. You're about to. I mean, Tabby does have a lot of troops here, and they're doing
there's a lot of villages that are clearly mine that look like they've just been destroyed.
Yeah, so it's only a matter of time.
New village founded though. That must be near the robot.
Yeah, and another one from me as well, probably filling that empty space. But at this point, you've got more troops coming in if they could just hurry up and get there up the rear. But your archers are just tearing apart. Like, archers are so effective because they can just kill it. Because like, if the enemy are coming in a bit of a lot of villagers just went down. A lot of villagers just went down, actually.
I know, but new ones founded as well.
So John is just quietly expanding, though, how's the zombies? Yeah,
John is just struggling with them pesky zombies.
The zombies are a bit of an issue. But, like, it doesn't seem to be negatively impacting the economy, to be honest. Like,
amazing. All hail King Ogo of the chat, and King Ogo of the chat was killed by a Tabby person, like, right after one another, the notifications.
Here we go. The encirclement is coming in now. They're trying to charge up the rear, and they're going to get on the archers, and whether they're going to be able to actually kill them or not, yeah. It looks to me like there's been... Well, they've fought back a little bit. I think you didn't send enough around the back. I think Tabby's just going to drain Claire dry. I mean, this is incredible. Tabby's only got 65 troops. You have got 140, but... If you could just hold right here with... Oh, that's a significant group coming in, though. This is a significant army charging forward. Is that going to be enough to break the deadlock? Because you've got a lot of troops piling in right now. And if it's enough, you're trying to just clear them out one by one. Coming in. I mean, you've taken out some. You're taking out more. This could be it. You could have just broken through. And... I think so. You've got them down. You've got them down. I think you've broken Tabby's back there. Tabby's army is looking in a lot of trouble, and they're kind of out of reinforcements. They've also been trying to expand into chat territory. Jade Empire.
I've expanded into that interestingly shaped island that they've held for a really long time.
Yeah, just a little bit of it anyway.
Right, but they killed the robots, so they did
did
the hard work for me.
Yeah, and that territory is now just...
And then that's just the territory that I'm in from both sides, so I can keep going.
Midnight Suns is just hanging out, being like, hey, this is... Wow, no one was using this territory. I wonder why.
Well, Midnight Suns is just... Midnight Suns is just in the kind of position where its biggest and scariest neighbor that it was trying to steal things from was busy in another different war.
One of the biggest areas of the Kingdom of John has just been lost to zombies. This is just Zombie Town now. And we've just basically drawn a line and said, okay, so we just live over here. We just don't live over here. Because...
Wow, that's almost the entire island.
Yeah, pretty much the entire island has just been lost to zombies.
Ooh, I'm doing good on pop.
You are doing very good on pop. It's certainly true. But Tabby Island remains not taken. I mean, if Midnight Cocking Suns wins, well, that's going to be embarrassing, isn't it? Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Buster Bear, who gave us $2 and wanted to have Bear Islands be named Buster's Backyard. Which
I think the Bear Island is long since gone,
Yeah,
and there are
sorry,
no bears there anymore. I'm sorry.
It's just taking me a bit to catch up because this has been very interesting.
It's so dumb compelling, isn't it?
Yeah. We should definitely do more of that because especially since we can. Ooh, one of my kings has just died. Let's see if there's more splintering.
I'd like to see some big splintering right now. It would make up for the fact that the Kingdom of John is dealing with a never-ending cocking plague of zombies. Dear, oh flipping dear. Well, the plus at least...
well, maybe that one sailor shouldn't have hidden his zombie bite.
Yeah. Well, I think that John's sending in the archers now. And the archers are meaning the zombies aren't getting on top of the troops as effectively. Which is...
Yeah, which means that they don't get to convert.
Yeah, so John's slowly pushing back and taking some of this territory.
And it looks like the King of John is actually going to the front line.
To try and sort this out, yeah. But also... John is, at this point, on the border of Tabby space. Right on the border. Are there zombies on Zombie Island anymore? A few, but most of them have wandered off and just found, new homes elsewhere. But there is, oh shit, Claire. There is a pretty major Claire push into Tabby Island about to kick off right now. That is a huge push into Tabby Island. This could be the moment you win. So that's all we've got time for tonight. Thank you all so very, very much for joining us. We don't actually have time for anything else. We're gonna go feed the cat. Fine. I don't see an answer to this. I think this is Claire pushing back at this point. But even if Claire successfully boots Tabby off Tabby Island, until it's in your territory, I don't think you've officially won. And there's a lot of murder and stabbing.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Somebody in chat says, I thought Claire just wasn't reading the super chats this week. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Oh my god, I'm sorry, you guys.
Go, Claire, go.
Dear, oh dear, Mr. Maple Syrup gave us £5 and says, hey all, thanks for all the amazing content. The GTA heist got me through GCSEs, and now I'm watching to avoid working on my master's degree.
Lol. Right, let's toss some curveballs then. Dragon.
Wow.
Dragon. Right, there's now some dragons.
I think you could put another dragon in the Kingdom of Claire. In the Cult of Claire, like this.
No, we'll put one right in the centre, but I think it's fair that the dragons are evenly distributed. This is an important democratic scientific process, Claire. I'm not going to, ruin it by... The Kingdom of Claire is making some serious progress here, by the way. 200 troops, and Tabby Island has been cleared. It doesn't belong to anybody right now. It has been entirely...
Oh!
What?
A huge chunk of, the bridge towards there was purple, and then it wasn't all of a sudden.
Yeah, it just depends very briefly who does or doesn't occupy what. The Kingdom of John is very slowly clearing out the zombie problem. Honestly, the poor Kingdom of John has had so much to deal with. You've had some major internal crises as need to be taken care of. There just hasn't been the opportunity to get involved in the Tabby Wars. But right now, nobody is involved in the Tabby Wars. The dragon's just burning down more Tabby space over there. It really depends. If Claire is definitely expanding in the right direction. You've got actual towns right here that were... Yeah, that was originally Dragonborn. That was Dragonborn space, now linked to Tabby Island by a bridge. Poor Tabby Island has been driven off Tabby Island. And... yes, indeed. No one is... Actually, John has resettled the Tabby's Paradise.
You know what? I mean, aside from the fact that it still looks like it's got a pit of lava on it.
Yes.
That was the island that had cats on it.
Yeah, this was the perfect island that worked, and now John is here. Trying to, you know, maybe trying to get away from the horrors of war. Especially as another king just died right over there. And there is just dragons doing loop-de-loops over your territory right now. You're trying to take down the dragon. There's a lot of archer fire being laid down on these dragons right now. You're trying to take them out as best you can. That dragon's still got 1,000 hit points though. They comes with a lot of health right there. Claire is actually being, yes, you've lost a bit of territory coming onto Tabby Islands one way, but you have a very strong little group over here. Strong group of houses that might get you what you need, the expansion onto Tabby Island. Lots of dragons flying around though, and John is still just trying to reclaim... In fact, I think the zombies might have been cleared out. I do not see any additional zombies.
Cool.
The zombie plague might be solved.
Wow.
But it's done such catastrophic damage to John. Only 88 troops remaining. Which, honestly, given Tabby's got like... Oh, blimey. John just lost a lot there. I think just...
Yeah, the zombies aren't gone.
Okay, the zombies are not gone. The zombies are, in fact, not only not gone, they've come down over here, and now there's nothing left but zombies. Okay, so John's just being eaten by zombies, and the armies are trying to deal with it, but I think there's the... No. Oh, John, that's sad. You were doing that well, but you were doing better than you were doing before the zombies showed up. Oh, this is a disaster. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sour Sam, who gave us 20 Swedish krona, and says, "What beats sleeping to the sound of a manic god?"
Cheese. Cheese is pretty good too.
Chocolate.
Yeah, both those things.
Yes, indeed, not at the same time. Thank you very much. That'd be, well, maybe chocolate cheesecake, although that's not for everyone. That can be very, very heavy.
It's time to napalm these zombies.
Anyway, shout out to Ghost Raider, who gave us $50.
Oh, thank you very, very much indeed. Continue nuking the zombies.
Yes, and Ghost Raider says, I just wanted to say hello. It's been a while since I've caught a stream because of class. Speaking of which, your Dragon Age Origin playthrough helped me write a paper for a video game lit class that I'm in. I hope to reference you more in the future.
Way, love it. With
a little heart. So there you go. You're now an academic reference.
Uh-huh.
Which is pretty cool. I mean, I don't... Ghost Raider, if you are... If you're able to let us know... Was that Tabby?
I don't know. I've got headphones in.
Yeah, me too.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, let's see. If you're able to let us know kind of what you were talking about, Ish, and why the channel was cited, that'd be really cool.
Mm-hmm.
Dear, oh dear. Let's see. Kuba Blaska gave us 50 Swedish krona. And says, Hearts of Iron 4 is 4 to 10 hours long per full playthrough. Empire is 30. Unfair for them to have been mutually exclusive when Hearts of Iron 4 would fit in 3 or 4 episodes maximum.
Yes, but that means you just got more time to fit more in, so it's all going to be a-okay.
Yeah, I mean, what we're not saying that, like, Democracy Week is not saying only the first one is going to happen and none of the others.
Yes.
It's more of a gauging the interest.
Exactly.
And which one are we going to do first?
It's an advisory referendum.
Like, Oblivion wins, but we're not going to do Oblivion immediately.
Yeah,
because...
like I was saying like I was saying on Twitter, like, part of it is, it's I apply common sense to it, and I do it in an order that makes sense for me to do it. Has the zombie plague finally been now sorted out thanks to judicious use of sky laser? I think so.
Divine light kills zombies without collateral damage. Also, you blasted zombies onto the small side island.
I may possibly have done so, yes, but now they're trapped there.
I think you should do divine light, though.
Divine light, yes.
I think you've been dealing with them zombies for a very long time.
Divine light. Oh yeah, that's much better. That doesn't cause any of the devastation here. Divine light. That's much better. Yes, okay. That's a much easier way of dealing with it. Over there. Oh, hang on. Tabby's reclaiming Tabby Island. You were too bloody slow, and now Tabby's moving back in.
Because I'm fighting the bloody dragons. Ooh, and one of mine killed the King of Midnight Suns as well.
Nice, well done. Midnight Suns is just doing its own thing right now. You've got so many troops. Oh, you've just kicked them out.
Oh wow!
You just kicked them out.
Hello.
Yeah, I think Claire's looking pretty dominant right now. Pretty bloody dominant. It's hard to see. There is a bit of a push coming in from Jade Empire at this exact moment in time. Looks like they're just going to try... Yeah, they're just trying to take out the chat. I think they've just been engaged in a pretty major war.
Interesting.
Yes.
Ghost Raider says, in class we were talking about how a game is analyzed, and I mentioned how in the first episode of most series John plays, he talks about graphics and how the game was received and how it works and whatnot. So that's very interesting. Thank you for letting us know.
Did I ever tell you about the entirely made up academic attribution I had to use once upon a time regarding intercrural sex?
You told me about a thing, but I don't know if that's the thing.
Yes, this was this was when I was studying sex and gender at Oxford. I did a module in sex and gender at the ancient world, and something that comes up a lot in the ancient world is a lot of discussion around intercrural sex, which, if you're unfamiliar with it, basically is sex by virtue of rubbing the penis between the thighs of your partner. This comes up a lot because obviously there's a lot of... Sexuality works very different in the ancient world, in ancient Greece in particular, but there was a lot of stigma regarding penetration, so there's a lot of thoughts as to how sex mechanically operates if you were to have a partner, and obviously in Greece they had sex with lots of very young partners on occasion. The mechanics of intercrural sex with a partner who was of a significantly shorter stature than you. Now, at the time when I was discussing this and trying to figure this out,
I did not think that I was actually thinking of the right thing, because I thought John's not going to explain that on stream. A, it's way too complicated to explain. B, that's gonna, be a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
go ahead.
What happened was, at the time, I think I was single at the time. So I didn't have someone who I could do this experiment with. But I did have a friend who had a partner where he was a lot taller than her. So I asked them, in the interest of science, could they do some experimentation into intercrural sex? The mechanics, comfort level, etc. And they did. They came back to me with some notes, and I included said notes in my essays on intercrural sex.
In this
and
anecdote,
I credited them.
I thought they had told you to go fuck yourself. I did not realize they had done the thing. Yes, I mean, literally the only reason we could talk about this is that this video was already not monetized, because we don't monetize live streams because people are...
I think we do. I don't know if it is or not. I have no clue.
Oh, great.
No idea.
Great.
But yes, this was extremely important.
They do still talk to him.
Yes, this was all extremely important to understand. If we understand, if the consensus academically is, oh, well, this must have happened. But you can literally demonstrate, no, practically and mechanically that doesn't make sense. Then that changes your understanding of the ancient world. So this was an important bit of science as needed to be done. It was, oh, good, we've got people in the chat talking about, excellent. Yes, so this was proper science that was done right there.
I mean, see, this is an example of things that, like, whilst it's quite interesting, maybe you just shouldn't say that on stream because we have mods. And now they have to deal with it.
This is science. This is completely...
I know it's science.
This is completely not in any way dumb or smutty or jokey. This is an important...
Hey, I'm aware.
This is classics.
Some people in chat not aware.
This is classics. Intercrural sex, an important part of the ancient world. There we go.
I mean, I'm sorry, don't look at me like that. I've been aware of the story for ages, and I've always thought it was very interesting.
Yeah. There we go. Meanwhile, Claire unfortunately appears to be taking over the world, which is very sad. Though no one is actually occupying Tabby Island. I'm seeing tents move. Uh-oh. There was very briefly a bit of purple on Tabby Island. It's starting. Tabby needs to reclaim Tabby Island right now, and there's beginning to be a movement in that direction. So, yes, indeed. This is the thing. I also want you to understand why.
Oh my god.
Yes. What?
People are making it weird.
I need you to
carry on.
I need people to understand why this was a thing. The thing was, of course, we know in the ancient world there was sexual behaviour involving people younger than we would consider acceptable today. And when this became known about in academia of years ago, when a lot of consensus was formed about the ancient world in academia, there was a lot of polite hand-waving about this. So what people... One of part of the theory of intercrural sex was almost developed as a way of saying, oh yes, obviously, the ancient Greek scientists didn't actually have penetrative sex with young people. Obviously, that's not a thing. And
because we
our
current societal norm is that
would deem that so monstrous that obviously this ancient enlightened society that we put on a pedestal, it couldn't possibly happen there. So they invented a lot of excuses, and a lot of slightly squinting funnily at art was done to try and explain, oh well, as you can see based on the art on this vase, they're not actually having, penetrative sex. It's this different thing. It's the intercrural sex that was almost invented, to my mind, by academia at the time. So then what you do is you have to, and then then this just kind of got passed down, and a lot of people didn't want to ask too many questions about this. They just kind of accepted it because no one wanted to actually ask what struck me. Because when I read this, my immediate thought was, well, hang on, is that comfortable? Does it even feel nice? Would it even be possible to reach completion with that pose? And especially if your partner was significantly smaller than you were, would that even work as a comfortable position? Because if something is not comfortable or easy to do, it's not going to evolve as a thing sexually in that culture. If something is not particularly fun or awkward, it's going to drop out in favour of something else. So the most logical question in the world, and the reason I had to do this was because I asked my lecturer, a very serious person with decades of academic research behind them, has anyone actually ever done the experiments? Has anyone actually sat down and tried to do some work into intercrural sex to figure out whether it's actually fun enough that it makes sense that it would exist in the culture as a sexual practice? And the answer seemed to be, as far as I'm aware, no. So, well, Welly, it's time to make my contribution to academia. Let's cocky go, people I know with significantly taller than them boyfriends.
All right.
So.
Okay. Several people have asked, did you topple academia by revealing it's impossible and not fun?
I am not going to discuss what was said to me because it was said to me in confidence and only revealed in confidence, and if I were to say what I found, it would be basically revealing what other people had said to me sexually.
Then why did you bring it up?
I can't remember. How do we start this again?
Fucking hell. This you can't do. No, why?
This is seriously interesting. See?
I know it's interesting.
Yes, I've never heard the term thigh job before, but someone just said it's basically a thigh job. Which apparently is I'd never heard that term before. Wasn't aware of that term. Just anecdotally, I'm aware of the idea that this was done by prostitutes at various points during the Victorian and similar eras.
Okay,
where,
but sex workers.
Yes. Sorry. Has the term prostitute been retired?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I mean, the sex worker community call themselves sex workers.
Fair enough. Sex workers in various around the Victorian era, anecdotally, I don't know whether this was just a thing in literature, whether this is actually true, would try and get away without actual penetration occurring, if this was just something quick in a back alley. If they could get away with just
because it's less dangerous.
Exactly.
Obviously.
A thigh job, as someone names it, which I've never heard that term before whatsoever. If I had done, I would have brought it up in academia. But yes, I took my findings back to a lecturer and tutor in sexuality and gender in the ancient world, and we discussed
John
it. Very interesting. There we go. I'm so sorry to Claire and the mods. But I think it's really interesting.
I think it's really interesting too, John.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's incredibly interesting. I just don't think I trust the internet at large to be commenting on this discussion.
Yeah. There's just a bit of a... Yeah, it looks like Jade Empire has still got a significant volume of troops. I think they should be able to push in and just knock out the chat. It's just they need to get enough of them all together all at one time to actually do it. John is desperately trying to set up new settlements on what was left of Zombie Island. Claire is rapidly expanding towards victory here. A lot of troops hanging about in this part of the world. Claire is now further pushing back Midnight Suns. I don't see any significant sign of progress there. Empire's doing okay by virtue of just picking the bones. Hearts of Iron's got something. John is technically got a giant pile of troops. John could swing in and just take out... No, John could not take out Claire. Claire at this point I think has snowballed. Claire I think has snowballed crazily. Absolutely. I don't see a scenario Claire's not winning this, and Claire is actually pushing now into... This is, yeah, formerly the chat territory, that now Claire is just moving into, just basically kick Tabby out of it at this point, as far as I can tell. There is, yeah, that territory is going to go. That's actually, the reason that territory is not gone already is just because that territory is huge. Absolutely huge. Claire.
Anyway, shout out to Cuddler Menace, who gave us $50 and says, many a true thigh, John. Jesus Christ.
Next time I see the person in question, I'll buy them a drink with that.
Okay.
Yeah. Right. Carry on. Or are you caught up?
No, I am not caught up, John. I was trying and then you started this.
Uh-huh. You've got an amazing army, by the way. Brilliant.
Oh my god. Okay. I know I am amazing. I'm aware. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And my amazing army, the mods, are also amazing. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Good thing the mods perished about an hour back. Otherwise, I'd feel real bad for them, says Valdemar. Thank you.
Very good point. Very good point indeed.
Yes, you should buy the mods a drink.
Yeah, that seems reasonable. There's a lot of... Oh, there was just a major... Oh, wow. Where's Tabby?
Oh, baby.
Well, these were the elves that killed Tabby and stole her name. But I think... The game's not said Tabby's gone, suggesting maybe
maybe Tabby went when we were all distracted, John. Eh?
It's possible. Jade Empire's trying to take this territory back, which is ballsy. But I think the Cult of Claire has now officially managed to, kick them out of this area. And the purple is starting to spread onto what was once Tabby Island. Meaning, hey, Tabby! It's time for there to be more cats! Release the cats!
Tabby! Okay, I'm gonna go get the cat because I'll feel better about things.
How Tabby bun. So yes, there are now so many cats on Tabby Island. There are so many cats as... Oh, blimey, there was just a major explosion, I assume. Yeah, Tabby Island was destroyed. I think maybe... Like, they need to have been, like... I don't know whether it's the king needs to die or something. But for some reason, there was not a major thing here. I mean, John has got a decent population and a good solid number of troops. It's just John has got nowhere to actually send them right now because John is just so out of position from the zombie wars, which is weird. And do we have a Tabby? Ooh.
I win!
Hey, Tab.
I win, for I have a Tabby.
You have got a Tabby. Is she happy about being where she is? Ooh. You're trying to make her into a lap cat. She doesn't look very happy about that.
Yeah, but I wanted to, make sure that, Hi, Tabby.
Hey, Tib-Tibs.
Hello. You're fine, baby, aren't you?
If John could just use... John's just got this massive army just... Oh, hang on.
Oh.
It's on the move. John's actually got his army on the move. John might be about to take
Can you give the cat some power-ups?
Huh?
Give the cats power-ups.
And John is just taking huge amounts of territory back at this point. I mean... John, in theory, has the army. If he could pull it all together and form a massive firing line... It's not impossible. Also, I think possibly the problem might be there's a lack of a land bridge at this point. There's a real lack of just a land bridge to let John get around this whole area. Let's just open up some paths for John here. Open up some paths. Just let John go where John needs to go. Damn it. Let John go where John needs to go. Nice wide paths. Come on, John.
Oh, she's just exploring your office.
Oh, hey, Tabs. You have a good loopsy roundy. There's a major...
Oh, there's still one infected, says Gaggles.
There's still one infected? Oh, no. I mean, John's got over 1,000, and it's just... John keeps focusing on dumb stuff John does not need to focus on.
Oh, wow.
Yes?
That doesn't seem like real life at all.
Wow. It was interesting. It's an interesting point of
Actually,
academia.
I was talking about Iverstead, but that too. 2 infected. Well, I'm sure the
army of John will be able to handle it without any major problems coming out of this. King John is just hiding on this island over here. I think this has actually started... John's finally doing a bit of a push here into, yes, just clearing out Hearts of Iron. So this should be the end of Hearts of Iron if John could just get the army. But John's determined to just keep the army running backwards. John's playing a very defensive game right now, meaning Claire is... Oh, wow, Claire's all the way up here now. Claire's in original XCOM territory. Well,
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because,
Yes.
I am the gifted one.
It's true. 2,600 population right now. Almost 400 soldiers and just eating the map. I think Claire is going to eat the map at this point. In theory, a perfectly positioned army of John could actually stop her. but I don't see it happening at this point. And the only way really for John to get the win now is to rapidly seize Tabby Island before Claire does. The problem is, yeah, the armies of John are just loading up on a boat? I don't know where they're going. There's not many places boats could go anymore, but fine. Claire!
Alright. There are comments about the thing.
Yes.
Paul Wilson gave us $2 and says just a tip for genuinely intriguing research.
Thank you.
Fisto gave $2 and says assume the position. James gave us $5 and says it's always a pleasure to hear John talk about the classical world. The name's Ditto gave us 125 Philippine pesos and says John, damn wild tangent, but I think it does work. Also, here's some monies for completing Dragon Age.
Oh, well, the base campaign anyway. Oh, blimey, I think Claire's just, like, killed vast parts of Hearts of Iron. Meaning at this point, I think it's going to come down to a showdown between Claire and John.
As it well should do.
Oh, no. Claire is rapidly setting up new villages everywhere.
Yes, indeed. So, Monica gave us $2 Canadian and says this is the weirdest seminar I've ever attended. Sorry. This is the weirdest seminar I've ever attended. The Fusion Warrior gave us $5 and says not my things, but those are a real thing that some peeps have, just like feet and armpit jobs academia.
Yeah.
Oh, the Britant.
The Britant, little tiny island, decided to declare independence. Whether John's going to bother taking it back, I don't know. We might be a bit busy for the time being.
Shout out also to Hoopy. I'm finishing these and then we're talking about something else.
Go, go, go.
Shout out to Hoopy who gave us $5 and says John runs experiments for science and then refuses to share data in conclusion with the masses. Truly the worth of Ivory Tower academics.
Sorry.
Yeah, you shouldn't have brought it up. I mean...
Hearts of Iron is being annihilated right now by the armies of Claire.
Wildly surprised that Claire hasn't fragmented. I fragmented a bunch and then I got two together. Let's see.
Oh, flip! I think the armies of John and the armies of Claire are getting nearby to each other, but the armies.
The name's Ditto says it fragmented. Yes, it fragmented. Claire fragmented. Look.
Ah, the realm of the Mac. Okay.
I mean, we're gonna need to change that.
That's fascinating. That's very interesting.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, it's the ham in the Claire sandwich, right there. So there's a little bit of that going on now. Claire has got armies everywhere. John's armies are relatively well put together in one spot. John is now marching out and heading down south in this direction. There is also a small amount of Claire forces heading in this direction. The standard bearer has been taken out. There is now active warfare between Claire and John. There is there is active warfare between Claire and John. Just make sure we understand precisely where. It's just a few skirmishers on the outskirts right now. It's not really the proper... Oh, blimey. No, John's saying screw Claire. John's going in to defeat the chat. The armies of John are invading the chat in force. And honestly, it's not a bad idea. John, if he's to have any chance against Claire, needs to... Oh, no!
Oh, yes! Yes! Yes, 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 yes.
They're tiny. They're absolutely tiny. It's a bunch of really tiny empires. Like, the Empire of John still has over 150 troops. This is fascinating. That was a hell of a series of breakaways. I mean, technically, Claire Ham has more people in it than all of those breakaways put together. The chat is just dying, by the way. John is just... no, you did worse. I was just saying you did worse out of that. The chat is going to die at this point. The chat is going to lose this territory imminently. The forces of Claire, that's only a very small standard bearer. The main forces of Claire, I don't have a location for. That's the main force of Claire. Currently, I think taking Claire Ham back. I think taking Claire Ham back at the moment, assuming they're even at war. Are they even at... Okay, they weren't actually at war. We needed to put them at war. Claire was just like, we're fine. And now everyone needs to go to war with everyone else. There we go. Everyone's now at war with everyone else. So at this point now, yes. Now Claire wants to take Claire Ham back. Claire Ham must be won back, which might give John enough time to potentially try and see some of this back. John has moved over to Hearts of Iron 4 territory. May be able to do some stuff with that, potentially. Assuming there's, a little bit more, just a few Claire scouts are sniffing around the edges, and the army of John is taking them out. So it's just a question of, I mean, I don't see a path into this. I mean, there need to be a ridiculous fragmentation. There has just been a new king of Claire, but no immediate sign of fragmentation. The chat is in a lot of trouble right now. John is picking them apart piece by piece. Their population is falling very fast. There's also a major fire for no well-explained reason, so they're probably going to lose a lot of territory. A village has just been full-on destroyed. Claire Ham, I mean, the bare minimum, Claire's going to kill a lot of her own settlements, potentially, just dealing with all this nonsense. But there goes the Claire armies, and... has Claire Ham just won?
I think maybe yes.
I think possibly the Claire Ham is on the verge of winning right now.
Like taking the central island, which...
the island of... yeah, the armies of Claire Ham are currently desperately pushing back Claire off Tabby Island. And there's a significant push coming from John as well. Standard bearer leading these troops in the right direction, leading a charge around here. I think he's trying to lock down this territory. Oh no! No!
Yeah!
The Kingdom of John has completely fallen to pieces. How? Why? Why would the Kingdom of John have fallen apart this way when the Kingdom of Claire refuses to? Boo. Boo, I say. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out. Oh, dear. Sorry, I was just grabbing something from chat. Okay. Shout out to Shrike, who gave us $5 and says, I wish I could catch more of the stream today. I just want to make sure John knows about the Oblivion mod Northern UI. It adds a native controller support.
Ooh, nice.
Very nice indeed, thank you. Oman Gaming gave us $5 and says, John, it was the Fire Nation that attacked, wasn't it? The dragons just want you to match the reference you made.
No, that's fair. That seems eminently reasonable.
Yes, indeed. U of M has been a member for 3 months and says, I'm stopping by on my lunch to say hi to John, Claire, and Tabby, and remind everyone to take a moment for self-care each day.
That's a very good idea.
Thank you so much, U of M. Yes, indeed. Kat gave us $5 and says, it's just what I needed today. This has been one of the hardest weeks for me. I just want to thank you both for keeping a smile on my face.
Oh, we do what we can. Glad to hear we helped.
There you go. I mean, I don't know if the tangent we then went into would have made it better or worse for you. But,
better, obviously.
Hey. Lynn gave us £2 and wants to know, hey, John, what empire has the best coffee?
And probably the Cult of Claire, to be honest.
Actually, the answer was Grand Cafe.
Oh, sorry, this was a joke.
Hey!
Sorry.
Let's see. I I Am Dead gave us 10 New Zealand dollars.
Excellent dollars.
And says, Kia ora from Kiwiland, John and Claire, just sending a tip. As thanks for all the absolutely quality content over the years, please give IRL Tabby extra pets in memory of Tabby's 1 through... You said 1 through 3, but there's been at least 4.
There's definitely been 4.
There you go.
I think Tabby 4 was just called Tabby, though.
Speaking of New Zealand, Metatrash gave us 5 Australian dollars.
Oh, there we go.
And says, breakaways?
Yeah, that's a breakaway of you, but it's a fairly small one in terms of population. Do you have a name for a breakaway of yours?
Oh, their culture is 95% chance to hit.
So that's X-Claire.
Well, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
This is the X-Claire organisation.
No. It should be Claire Smash. Claire Smash.
That just doesn't even remotely work in the same way, but fine. Claire Smash.
Yeah. Or maybe Claire Smash can be the motto. How about that?
Yes.
You keep the one you like, and fuck redemption through water.
Redemption through water, Claire Smash.
You can make it redemption through Claire Smash.
There we go.
Apparently there's another one as well. AN225 down there. Or AN, rather, that just has to do 5 people. Jesus Christ, guided by the motherland?
A Claire.
Just change the incredibly, like... Yeah. Guided by cats.
Yeah. I was just about to guided by Tabby, so we're on the same same page.
Just feel... yes, the cult has splinters. Claire wins by conquering Tabby Island. That is true.
Well, actually, it's true. Yeah, completely. Having eaten the Claire ham, Claire has now reabsorbed that territory. Though I think Claire ham won first.
Yeah.
And meanwhile, the poor army of John is just... It's completely collapsed. Absolute disaster of... absolute disaster here. I mean, I'd like to see at least one major showdown between the armies of Claire and John. There is... Who even is that? That's the Britain Returns.
Realm of the Awe is a Claire breakaway too.
It is. It's true. Yeah. Okay. You need more. Your empire's starting to fracture here.
Make that one the tenets of Tabby.
That's with single N. Or one.
Well, that's with an E as well.
Tenets?
Yeah, like a like a religious tenet.
Yes. There we go. The tenets of Tabby is right there.
And it makes sense because it's also more of a different color, right? So it makes sense it would be a Tabby. Would have Tabby in the name. Anyway, as I was saying, shout out to Metatrash, who gave us 5 Australian dollars and says, I'm just about to start work, but I'll keep this on in the background. Could we get a small island full of sheep and call it New Zealand?
There's almost...
I mean, we could have had... If unfortunately this was one of these situations where YouTube ate the comment.
Oh dear.
So yes. Unfortunately, because YouTube ate the comment, it came in quite late, so that there's no nice islands full of sheep.
You wouldn't want your sheep to be on these islands, I'm afraid.
Unfortunately, the one island with the sheep on that could have been New Zealand now has zombie plague, and that's just not canon.
I'm not sure whether ghosts can... Are ghosts and sheep capable of living together?
I mean, they like to nibble no.
It would appear that there's no. There are also skeletons as well as ghosts, and they don't like the sheep.
Also, the sheep want to eat grass, and there's no grass.
That's true. So I feel like that was not good for the sheep in many ways.
Dear, oh dear.
Kingdom of John is desperately trying to drag everything back together, but despite everything, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. Another king of the Kingdom of John is no. God damn it! We don't need to just put it back together again. No. Now the king.
He's not even bothering to rename it because.
God
So
damn
many.
it! The kingdom of John is still strong. It's just absolutely constantly being driven by these bloody internal conflicts. Meaning, yes, it's a disaster. The thing is, we've got an okay-ish army, though we keep losing bits of it to other bits of our own breakaway nations. Dear, oh flipping dear. Clap!
You should put zombie sheep on that island. Nobody will tell the difference.
Shh. Are there zombie sheep?
Apparently, and it's something that people have brought up a bunch of times.
Zombie sheep. Zombie sheep. You see the sheep?
All the zombies in this... Yes, the zombies are here, aren't they?
Yes. I do not
Maybe
see...
you put a sheep and a zombie and then let it happen.
What if I put zombies in the same place as the... Zombies and skeletons appear to just be perfectly fine, just live side by side. They're perfectly chill with each other, apparently. And this is all looking not great for the poor kingdom of John. Poor kingdom of John. There's a lot of Claire and Claire breakaway states going on here. This is all very sad.
Or use a zombie infection on a sheep. So put some actual sheep on that island. Oh, zombie sheep was a joke. Okay, fine. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. This is, yeah, less New Zealand, more like No Zealand. This is a sad place.
Alright.
Just sort of have a north and south island, kind of.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Anyway, shout out to... Oh! We've reabsorbed Claire.
Yeah.
Oh, no, we haven't.
We
just
zoomed out
the
too
bit that
far.
was up there.
The Tents of Tabby just got in its way.
Okay, shout out to Midas Touch who gave us £2 pounds and wants to know, would you make more reviews like the Infinity Wars video?
I don't think it really suits my style for the most part. I'm not sure it's really my thing. The chat's almost dead, by the way.
See.
Oh, the chat's gone.
Oh.
The chat has been... John may be about to die, but at least John's taken out the chat.
Yes. Okay, so, Macroglossum stellatarum says there's a zombie plague button next to the regular plague. You can use it on any critter that you like.
I see.
Yes. Okay, let's see. Rachel with any in the space monkeys has been a member for 22 months and says, keep John away from my monkeys. It will just attract the dragons.
Fortunately, I think all the dragons have now been shot down. They were shot down very fast indeed.
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Dead chat.
Chat is gone. John successfully killed chat through an incredibly through an ill-advised discussion about the mechanics of intercrural sex. That's how we did it.
Yeah. I Am Dead gave us another 10 New Zealand dollars and says, a question for John. As Total War Warhammer 2 DLCs are currently on sale, I have Vampire Coast and Tomb Kings. Any others you would absolutely recommend? Looking forward to seeing more Total War Warhammer 3.
Well, I'm biased because I love Skaven, so for me, Profton the Warlock is amazing. Not only does Ikit's workshop and like the improvements you make to the Skaven weapon seems brilliant, but if you don't like Skaven, there's not much point, to my mind. So that's just my personal preference, but whether that's actually would be true for you as well. And okay, this is the Cult of Claire's definitely in a weird shape now. Look at this nonsense. That's the Cult of Claire.
Oh.
You've also you've got the holy Tibbs. Yeah. Right, you've got the holy Tibbs right here, and you've also got the tip up there. I think Tabby's just take over the world.
Go back to the tip for a second.
Yeah. Yes.
Just go open up the thing.
Yeah.
We believe in bread.
Yeah.
A
That's
true Claire.
that's the true Claire is here.
You know what? You should call one of them many a true Claire.
Mm-hmm. Oh dear, this is all gone. I mean, on the plus side,
I'm Dead says I do enjoy Skaven. Thank you.
then Prophet and Warlock is the best. Like, I wasn't super keen on the Fudge. What was the last one? The one where you got the mutation. I wasn't so keen on the mutation thing. I think Sneakitch's campaign is brilliant. I think Ikit Claw's campaign is brilliant. I think, yeah, those both really good. I mean, Tretch Craven Tail was a freebie, so it doesn't really matter one way or the other. Then you've got Throt the Unclean. Not so keen on that. Obviously, very much looking forward to Inevitable Thanquol somewhere in the Mortal Empires campaign. That'll be amazing. So, yeah, watch this space for that, I suppose. That'll be very exciting when that shows up. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Christopher, who gave us £5 and says that was a good idea until it wasn't, is what made me subscribe all those years ago.
Oh, amazing. Love it.
Very nice, very nice.
I mean, the one that gets remembered because it's in the end card is Fallout 4 Frost, but I'm not sure whether it's elsewhere as well.
Britant got taken back.
Britain got... Some of it did. Britain
fair
Return
enough.
still exists on the island. The island nation is still there. The island nation still floats around. There are still a few dotted about. I think we should also just help ourselves to some slight lava cloud. We're gonna send a few lava clouds across.
Well, those are put down in a targeted fashion.
Well, they're gonna keep going. Don't worry.
Okay.
They're just going to keep going. There's just a small...
All right.
lava being put
Shout out
down.
to Alex, who gave us 10 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
Says, hello, John and Claire. Getting some heart tests done. I have to wear things attached to my chest for 48 hours, but ended up getting the number of the girl working at the clinic.
Oh, sweet.
Woohoo! Wish me luck.
Sweet. Well done.
Nice. Good luck. Indeed, Steve has been a member 11 months and says, hey, John and Claire, really looking forward to the new series, even though none of my first pick won. All of my second choices won, though.
Oh, excellent.
I mean, that's what's great. Oh, my God.
I may have put too many lava clouds.
Yeah, no shit.
Yes.
That is what's great about your incredibly dramatic voting system.
Yes.
Because, even though your first choices don't win, you can still influence the vote and you get your second choice.
Mm-hmm. I think we've registered Claire. I think Claire won. Claire claimed Tabby Islands. Yes.
I mean, it's just past midnight, so it's time for me to go win at another thing as well.
Oh, I see. The thing you lose at, you mean?
Yeah. Shout out to Erin, who gave us $5 and says, hey, John, I love you so much. I was hoping you could wish my husband a great day. We live in Arizona, but he is currently in South Korea. He would love it.
Oh, happy birthday.
A good day, not a birthday.
So a happy good day
yes,
to
have a
you.
Great day indeed. Wow. Is John trying to create a Fallout universe? Amazing.
I quite like this. It looks quite pretty now.
I mean, sure, it kind of looks like old TV static, but,
Mm-hmm. The Tibbs just went, well, we just live by lava now. This seems fine. I mean,
it is toasty.
Yeah, John's come out of this pretty well, all things considered.
Seriously.
Mostly.
Anyway, shout out to Isildur, who gave us 20 euros. And says, if there is none, could Total War get some orange stone, please? They deserve their cannons. I believe we did do that. And Foster gave us $20 and says, hey, John and Claire, I finally played through Hitman 3 now that it's out on Steam, which means I was also able to watch your series as well. Thank you very much for getting me into Hitman. It's now one of my favorites.
Oh, excellent.
That is really, really lovely.
Hitman's great fun. Many fireworks for Claire.
Oh, I thought you meant like other bombs.
We could also do...
No, come on.
Better fireworks for Claire!
It wasn't a suggestion. Oh my god.
Whee! Whee! I love the napalming. They took
Okay,
that very
so-
well.
Maxwell gave us $10 and says I got paid and I can finally send my monthly tabby bucks. Thank you for streaming at a reasonable hour, unlike Dan. Please play Farming Sim with Dan and Matt. I want to hear you explain how farming works.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Who knows how I think farming works? It's hard to say.
Dear, oh dear. Giant crab time. Oh, also earlier somebody wanted you to do the giant pumpkin.
Giant pumpkin.
I think it's in the monsters, right? Oh.
Yes, there's all sorts of things.
Yes.
Super pumpkin, it's alive.
Okay, well, you don't have to put it in Eclair territory.
We can just have the ex-Claire's just killed it immediately.
Nice.
Well, we'll just put some more down round the tibs.
Oh, how dare.
I'm not really sure what it's supposed to do.
I don't know either. Okay. Spore time.
Spore time?
Yeah. I think it's like one of the illnesses.
Grey goo. Nanobots.
Oh, okay. Well, spore, John.
Yes?
Oh, well, that just eats everything.
We're just eating everything. I like it.
Okay, spores is actually right next to plague.
Mush spores.
Although I don't know what is gonna... I mean, you know, you've now emptied the entire thing, so... Can you even see what's going on?
Yeah, I'm zoomed in close enough. I don't know whether it needs land to grow on. It's not. Spread spores on units. Okay, put them on units. They're not acting any... I'm guessing they're infected, but they don't seem to be acting any
Well,
differently.
click on one of them.
Hang about. Infect the town. Hey, guys. Have a chance to spread spores on death. Okay, they're just sick, but they don't seem to be doing anything different. Maybe they're actually sort of zombies now. It's hard to tell. The grey goo, by the way, is just eating the world. Apart from this bit of the world, which gets to live for reasons that... There's just a ghost. That ghost gets to live isn't really the right word. Here comes the grey goo. It's about to eat the tibs.
Wow.
The grey goo has eaten the tibs. And everyone in the tibs.
Anyway, shout out to Michael, who gave us £2 and says, John, you can hug the cat in Spirit Fair, FYI.
Nice. Always good when you can hug the cat.
Indeed, indeed, indeed. Now, Seth gave us $5 and says, this is way more interesting than the class that I'm currently sitting in. Jim Beasy gave us $5 and says, hopefully Skies of Arcadia gets to start soon, in lieu of them being wiped off the map first.
Oh, poor Skies of Arcadia was destroyed by Jade Empire. Can the grey goo defeat Giant Enemy Crab? No, Giant Enemy Crab gets to survive. Giant Enemy Crab can just do what it wants.
Yeah, but he's not very happy.
He's not very happy, no. There you
Wait,
go.
did you nuke it, or did it nuke itself?
It nukes itself. You can also make all the buildings come to life and attack the
Oof.
people. If you want,
Nice.
if you want the town to come to life and just attack everyone, you can.
I think the crab got defeated by the Great Goo and then exploded, yeah.
Well, I clicked the crab off, so I'm not 100% sure. And there's the cult of Claire's about to be eaten. Cult of Claire being consumed right now. There might still be some people on the boats. Whether they get to live, because the Grey Goo can only expand on land. Yeah, I think possibly this is you, ready to sail off to form... Yep, there you are. That's the leader.
But I think, is the leader, like, just drowning?
Slowly, yes. But you are wearing a mithril uncomfortable helmet. Mithril armor, adamantine boots, and an iron good ring of truth. With Idolier of Justice.
Wow.
And also, you really wish you had some berries right now, but berries don't really exist anymore. I think possibly you might make it to land in time. You're sort of splashing towards land.
Is that land?
It's good to... Boop. There you go. You're safe. I saved you. You're fine now. You're on the land.
Great, where's my berries at?
There's not much in the way of berries, but I think by process of elimination... I mean, there's another king over here. That was a king of...
The Holy Tibbs!
The Holy Tibbs. There are 2 kings left on the map. They're just sort of here. And everything else is being consumed. Claire.
Okay, well... Alright. Let's, we are close-ish to wrapping up. I've got just a few messages left.
Well, perfect timing then.
Shout out to Varian, who gave us $2 Australian and wants to know, John, can you please wish my wife Natalie a happy birthday?
Happy birthday, dear Natalie! Happy birthday to you! I like the grey goo. The grey goo is very pleasing. Though it seems to sometimes not eat the entirety of all igneous rocks. If there's some just floating in the ocean.
Yes, indeed. Put biomass by the kings.
Put biomass by the kings. Biomass. There's a king over here. Biomass. I'm not sure it could fit. I think there's now not enough land for biomass to live on, unfortunately. There might be here. Is that... No, and also that wasn't where the king was. I think the other king might have starved to death, possibly. No,
Isn't there like a tiny...
There's a king over here.
Yeah, that's not gonna... It's the same kind of size.
No, it's too big. The biomass is too big. It cannot happen. We might be able to maybe sneak in. No, all of that is too large. We might be able to get a cybercore to shoot him. No, even them. Doesn't work. I think they're just dying of starvation as there's now no food. The world is nothing but, yes, empty seas with the odd scattered bit of rock on it.
Oh my god, they're only kings because they're the only ones left.
That makes sense, yes.
Yes, I didn't even consider that.
That 100% makes sense. 100%.
Okay, shout out to Paul Wilson, who gave us $5 and says, John, fuck, marry, kill. Caesar, Edward Sallow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nero, the anachronistically old version.
Okay, from Rice Son of Rome, yeah.
Or Caligula original flavour. Oh, is that the biomass?
I don't know who that is. It just seems... I think these are the spore people. I think those are the people we infected with spores.
Oh, can you click one of them and see what it says?
It doesn't say much. Yeah, mush spores, regeneration. Skin burns, played with fire and lost. Wise though. Doesn't mark them. I guess once they're infected with spores, species doesn't matter. The spores are what's in control. Interesting. Probably marry New Vegas Caesar, because though he's not in a good place in his life, when we run into him, at one point he was just an, knowledge-hungry linguist. So, there's a good person in there somewhere. Fuck Caligula as was, kill Nero as portrayed in Rise of Rome, because he's just a bit of an annoying bastard.
Sure thing. And then shout out to Chris, who gave us $20 and says, hey, John and Claire, I started watching you all back in high school. And now I'm about to graduate with a degree in Korean area studies.
Ooh.
I wanted to leave a minimum payment on those countless hours of your voices. Now they left a message in Korean script and gave me a
pronunciation guide. Love it.
So do apologize. And I believe they said, I didn't write exactly the wording down, but I believe they said it means thousands of things, all of the thank yous. I'm gonna go with Jimshilo Gamsaderimnida.
An excellent spirited attempt, I'm sure.
I know. It's ridiculous because it's like I have no idea. Like, I don't even know what Korean, like, actually sounds. I don't have an idea in my head of, like.
I roughly do because I used to watch a lot of,
yes, of course.
pro StarCraft back in the day before there were English commentators.
Well, thank you for volunteering to make a spirited attempt at this.
Oh, good lord. Gene. No, I can't.
All right.
I do not have enough of a frame of reference. Go, Claire, go. Or was that the thing you do? That was exactly what you just said, was it?
Chris has just said to Little Heart. Dear, oh dear. Missing Knight gave us $5 and says it's official. Claire beats John even when he has the power of God.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
Tragically indeed. Though I think the mushroom one, the spores one in the end, they seem to be holding on to.
The way.
They seem to be holding on very effectively. Mm-hmm. And there's now hang on. There's I think this might be the last person who is
a classicist.
It's a classicist with no home because everyone's already dead. But the last person alive was a classicist. So long, classicist.
Okay, two more. You got the pronunciation, just not the cadence, says Chris. Well, that's because the pronunciation you wrote down for me.
Go Crabs! Crabs win!
Amazing. Yes, indeed. Jimmy says, I thought my YouTube froze for a moment there. No, that was just a John. Okay, a couple of questions, though, that are left. Foster has been a member for 6 months. It says, I'm going to use my membership chat to ask about future Hitman plans. I really like the 4-story series. Any chance of those for the remaining levels?
There are a lot of work to put together. So no promises, I'm afraid. I mean, Whittleton Creek would be the logical candidate, but I do not know when or if I would have time to do such a thing.
Yeah, Buster says Claire admits she watched Squid Games in English. Yes, we did watch Squid
we
Games
did.
in English.
I got no problem with watching stuff.
I mean, I've got no problem with watching stuff in original subtitled. Like in Korean subtitled English. I've got no problem with either. Doing either. I think oftentimes when you get people saying like, oh, if you watch the thing dubbed, then like it's just bad and you're not like getting the right. And I'm not saying that's what you said.
Yeah,
personally.
we watched it while we were eating dinner, so I wanted to be able to.
Yeah, look down at your plate.
Exactly, without having to be constantly watching the screen for the subtitle. If you're just having dinner, it's much easier if it's the dubbed version.
And also, like, there are other things like
ghosts.
There are always, many different like sides to the. It's never just like entirely good or entirely bad. And I used to be that incredibly annoying person.
You still are.
All right.
Just in general, I mean.
I know exactly what you mean. I am just saying. I'm just like trying to finish up this. Anyway, you don't right now, after all of this tonight, get to like tell me I'm the annoying one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Foster says, time is no concern, John. I can wait patiently for the best content on YouTube.
Aww.
So
good.
There you go. No, Buster, I know that's not what you meant. I'm just saying I used to be the person who was always like, oh, well, if you don't watch an English film in English and you're watching the French dub, it's just bad. I used to be that person. And now I've chilled. And because I've chilled, I'm,
Mm-hmm.
And dubs do erase a lot, but maybe sometimes we'll watch it again and we'll have the original. We'll see. Though I'm gonna assume that most English people who, or most English speakers rather, who watch Squid Game in the original still can't actually pronounce Korean and do the cadence of Korean properly.
Mega tabby.
Anyway, shout out to the Fusion Warrior who gave us $5 and says, John, fuck, marry, kill, Paradox Interactive, Paradox, Bethesda, EA, consider the IPs, not the execs.
Sorry, Bethesda, Paradox, EA.
Yeah.
Kill EA. Honestly, what's EA producing? I'm excited for at the moment. Not much. Fuck Bethesda, marry Paradox, because Paradox, when they produce something, it'll keep getting content for the next decade, in which time they'll release 3 more things. Whereas Bethesda, you just want to fuck occasionally, because sometimes it'll go 10 years before they release a Fallout game. So, yes, that seems like the better option of things.
And sometimes they'll do a weird twitchy thing.
Yes.
And also we have exclusive Bethesda women.
Exactly.
Axelfac would like you to make a dog named Dogface. I bet he'd like to chase all of those chickens.
I'm just worried. Well, I'm going to put the dog over on this side.
Well, maybe make the dog OP.
Yeah, but then what if the dog runs into Tabby?
They can be friends.
Dogfest. Drop some mega juice on that dog.
Ilana says, but EA has Sims. I think that's John's entire point.
Yes,
Ilana.
we can get rid of the Sims. I can kill the evil. I'm not into the Sims. It's fine.
Oh dear, oh dear. Yes, Axelfac says, well, fuck Bethesda. Bethesda physics is gonna make things interesting. Dear, oh dear.
Oh, that's a good callback right there. Well done.
Anyway, Jim Beasy gave us $10 and says also, I'm super happy that Skies of Arcadia won the vote. Skies and Legend of Dragoon are my 2 all-time favorite RPGs, so I'm excited to see it on the channel. Maybe Legend of Dragoon has a place in the future, question mark?
I don't even know what it is, so that will be quite a way in the future.
Yes. And I do believe that is us caught up.
Excellent. There we go. So far, Dogface and Tabby have not attacked each other, so the situation is looking perfectly acceptable for now. In the end, the ultimate winner was just a dog and a cat on a lovely island with no humans whatsoever. Our mistake was adding humans into the mix.
And elves.
That was the mistake. Yes, just anything that wasn't
And
a dog or a
orcs.
cat, really. Anything that wasn't a dog or a cat. Oh, there's a tiny chick. So yes, there we go. The chickens are reproducing. There's a tiny chick right there, which is just lovely. So there you go. I think we've decided that, yes, Claire in a sandwich won because Claire Ham did indeed manage to seize Tabby Island, which was after the betrayal by the elves who kept getting Tabby killed through various mistakes. So, yes, Claire in a sandwich was the ultimate winner. And other than that, I believe, yes, Oblivion died horribly. XCOM 2 just sort of disappeared. Skies of Arcadia barely even got going. Jade Empire just sort of hung out in the corner doing nothing, but survived a very long amount of time. And, yes, in the end, after much fragmentation, I believe Hearts of Iron 4 was the winner. So, it didn't really honour the events of Democracy Week. What can you flipping do, eh? What can you flipping do? So, we're going to go have some lovely dinner now. We'll see you next Thursday for the next live stream. Hopefully we see you there. And in the meantime, I've got some really cool one-offs coming up over the next week, actually. I don't want to spoil anything. But, I've got, obviously, there's a whole bunch of exciting new stuff showing up. I don't know exactly what time Pokemon Legends actually shows up. Whether I'll have time do it for Saturday. If not, it might be next week sometime, because I expect I want to spend a little bit of time with that. So I don't know whether I'll be able to get that done in time for Saturday. But Legends will be showing up pretty soon. It looks pretty cool. It's been getting good reviews. I don't personally care that it looks like, a little bit scruffy. I think it looks like a fun time. A big open world Pokemon game is what I've been waiting for literally decades. So I'm down to have some fun with that. So yes, that as soon as I can sort it out. And yes, hopefully we see you next week for another flipping stream. Any last minute? Oh, Claire might be putting in some pet photos
most definitely
into the stream.
Putting in some
There
cat
are some
pictures.
very
Look
cute.
at the beautiful, beautiful dog face.
That is a very cute face.
Yes.
Lots of snow by the looks of it, or is that just a sunny floor? Is that snow in the background?
That seems like snow on his face.
It looks like snow. Yeah, that looks like snow around the.
Oh no,
around
sorry,
the
it's not dog face. It's ham dog.
Yes.
My bad. Yes, of course
That
it is.
looks like some lovely snow floating around there. So I hope your dogs enjoy the snow.
Yes, indeed. So wait a second. Let me just up. Share the beautiful lady ham dog.
Mm-hmm.
Carry on.
Whew. And other than that, let me just crack open my calendar. Reminds me of what we have floating around. Actually, yeah, we're coming up into, like, the release drought this year has not been that long, just because so much got delayed out of 2021. There's a whole bunch of stuff, like, floating around in February already. So, like, there'll be the full release of Warhammer 3. When that comes out, Dying Light 2 is coming out pretty soon. There's a few indies I've got my eye on. Obviously, we're coming up on Valentine's Day. I've got a candidate lined up ready for that.
Dear.
Pokemon Legends. Yeah, there's a lot coming up, actually. February is relatively quite busy. Sometimes, like, the release drought at the start of the year doesn't really do much until March, but it's easing very early this year. Yes, Claire?
Yes, sorry, I did miss one. I do apologize. Rachel, thank you for flagging it to me. Rachel with an E in the space! Monkeys! Gave us $2 and wants to know, John, will you be looking at CK3 on Xbox in March?
Probably not on Xbox, to be honest. Like, I think Paradox do a pretty competent job porting it, but, like, there's not much for me to add to that other than say, yes, this is a competent port.
Yeah.
And then I don't really have anything to say beyond that. Like, I feel like I can cover that in a tweet. I don't need to make a video just to discuss that the port exists and works fairly well. So I can't imagine a video. Next time we'll see Crusader Kings 3 will probably be some form of little feature looking at Royal Court whenever we can get our hands on that. So don't have an exact date or time in mind for that, but yeah, when we can. I think it's coming out pretty bloody soon, like within a few weeks or something, like 2 weeks? Possibly within 2 weeks, can't remember. But yes, when we get our hands on that, we will get our hands on that too. I think Claire is all caught up.
Yeah.
Magnificent. So in which case we need to feed a cat and feed ourselves, and hopefully we will see you all next Thursday for the next. Don't have an exact thing in mind, but honestly, depending on whether I can get Pokemon Legends, it might be Pokemon Legends next week. We'll see. Yes. When I have time to squeeze in what. So, yes, hopefully you're looking forward to a few mystery surprises coming up soon. Thank you all so much for joining us, and thank you all to the Super Chat donators. You're always incredibly generous. Hope you all have a lovely week, and yeah, we'll chat again next week. And in the meantime, I've been John.
I've been Claire.
It's been many a true nerd, and this has been WorldBox, which unfortunately it turns out Claire bloody won, dear oh flipping dear. Thank you very much, and have funk.
Goodbye.